Hello there. Hello there. Hey, yo, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today on a nice, chill gaming stream. Let's see here. We've got Pacemaker in first. Totes rigged, Rain. Totes rigged. Quad, welcome in. Good to see you both. All three of y'all, excuse me. Oh, snap. Quad, 30 streams in a row. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that, dude. Pork chop monkey boobs. Cheers. Cheers to that. What up, Azedo? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, let's see. Every once in a while we do music on Sundays. That's not unheard of, for sure. Gundam, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Evolving Logic, hey. It is wonderful to see you again. Heck yeah. Oh, snap. Is that coming through? Can y'all hear that? There's so much that's been reset that I'm still discovering I need to redo from the OBS crash. Yes, okay, that's good. Painkiller! Yo. Killer stream yesterday. I mad impressed. You're almost on 12 hours by the time I get a chance to raid in. All the pain. All the pain, that's right. Change username on Discord to Quads Quiet Things No One Ever Knows. Oh, I like that. I like that. Thank you so much for joining us today, everybody. We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If anybody is able to pull up a lurk on the tube, if you're not subbed already, it would mean the world to me. We are still getting so close to being able to monetize YouTube. We need like 300 more subs, though. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But we're going to just have a nice, relaxing stream today. I need to give my hand a break. We did a little bit of physical therapy earlier, and I got some more stuff I need to do tonight, some exercises and all that. But, yo, Azedo, thank you so much for 7 streams in a row. I'll get you a shout out if I can type. Holy heck. That is amazing. Really, really appreciate that. Number song. Ooh, number 342. Nice. Neo! The legend. Welcome in. Oh, what does that mean, Peace? I was going to check on Monday because I haven't gotten any notifications. Hell yeah, Painkiller! Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations. Oops, wait, I pushed the wrong button. I'm glad I didn't do something weird with my OBS. How did that... I guess when we turn the request off, obviously it doesn't remove it from the queue. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, we raided into Painkiller Styles last night. They are still working on affiliate. I imagine since it was so late in the stream, it might not have made a huge dent in your analytics, but we'll get you there. It'll definitely happen, dude. Definitely happen. That'd be really nice. Peace, agreed. What would be even nicer is if we got you a refund and then the items still end up showing up. That's what I'm hoping for. But let me check on Monday, tomorrow, just to make sure. Of course. Sometimes it's weird. It only seems to like target specific clips. You went ahead and filed for a refund? Okay. Okay, good deal. That's really unfortunate, though. Your Shot was your first song you ever requested here? July 13th. That is correct. Dang, only a couple more months. We'll have known each other for a whole year, Quad. That is incredible. You can, I believe you might be able to click on your name in chat. Absolutely my pleasure, Painkiller. I don't know if it works for your... No, it should. It should. I think if you click on your name in chat, it should tell you. I'm not sure what... is it follow age? Oh! The bot's calling me out! I'm not even following myself. What the heck? Oh, busted. 7 months, 19 days. Evolving, how's your affiliate hunt, by the way? Fake fan.
Hold on to your hats! You're about to get pounded!
Fake fan. Oh, thank you for 3.5 months, Gundam. Woo! 13 day, almost 14 days watch time from Quad. Peacemaker, a month and 10 hours. That's amazing. Just became affiliate. Nocchu, yo, so good to see you, dude. That is amazing. Congratulations, Evolving Logic. Oh, no judgment here. We gotta get you some clips too, Evolving. Some Evolving clips. Also want to get a shout out for Gundam models. Floya. I like the sound of this already. I'm gonna save this.
We love everybody around here. We love everybody around here. Oh!
Yeah! Get it! Woo! Neo! 230 streams in a row. Thank you so very much for that. I'm just blown away. I am super impressed with your dedication. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh man. Day's going well so far. I've decided that maybe coffee isn't for me, which kind of sucks to say. I've been trying to pay more attention to my body lately, and I'm noticing that after I drink coffee, it leaves a really weird feeling in my mouth and my throat. And after today's cup, I didn't even finish it. Like, I started getting nauseous and not feeling too well. I'm feeling better now. I've been drinking more water than anything. But it's just been something I've been noticing quite a bit, and I've been ignoring it. And I realized maybe I shouldn't. Don't steal, but is it really stealing if you take money from Amazon? No. No, they're going to be just fine. They're going to be just fine. So we usually do like a little bit less than Oh man, I don't like. I think a third of a cup, a little bit less than a third of a cup in our French press, and then I'll drink maybe half of that or less. But today I had like half a cup of it, and it was intense. So I'm not really too sure about that. Yo, Gundam, that is another issue that I have sometimes too. Demon Slayer, welcome in, dude. How we doing? Watched you for a month and started streaming in month 2, and now affiliates. Community will make it happen. Definitely. Definitely. One of the hard parts with Painkillers, they typically stream early in the morning, so like as far as me like raiding in and helping with that, it's a little bit more challenging, but I do try and pull you up whenever I can, even if I don't always say hello. But it'll definitely happen. Consumed all the caffeine. Uh-oh. Best watch out, Quad. Yeah, I like the interactivity. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to channel points. So, it's one thing I like, pulling folks up and collecting the channel points and saving up for the big redeems. Even if you don't like need the pennies from ad revenue and all that, like it's still nice for folks to be able to interact with your stream a bit more. Although I know a few folks like Go Greyhound that have the analytics for that to happen, but they don't want it. Whoa. Oh, my interface crapped out. 1 second. All right then. Yay! All sorts of tech issues all the time. I gotta get a new interface so bad. Oh man. Leah! Oh, I got one for you. Wait, I was gonna give a... Oh. Oh. There's been a lot of AI videos coming out lately, and some of them are pretty funny, but some of them are just... are something. Some of them are something. Is it all scripted? Don't have time to do all that?
FBI, open up!
61 channel points. You can't tap them. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to your theme night, Neo. Doesn't wake you up now. Same with the tired part. Crash hard. Oof. Oof. Let's see here. They are, Azedo. They're getting really... Some of them are getting difficult to discern between. Yeah, this is a good friend of ours that I've never actually seen them game. I've only seen them do music.
I panicked.
I don't know if they do game on stream
they're
anymore.
rolling. Oh no.
But yeah,
Oh,
they don't have
no.
affiliate and they don't want affiliate. They do all their
What just happened?
subscriptions through Patreon, but then all the proceeds from Patreon get turned back into like monthly giveaways and stuff, for example. But they're set in their career. That makes sense for them. I, however, don't have a career, so this is kind of, I rely on it. It did the offboarding? The onboarding, I mean? Oh, I get quad. Like, it would be a fun one for the community. I agree. I love the diversification. I love how worldly the community is. It's so amazing. Disturbing and unsettling, for sure. Get affiliate and the offboard. That's how he explained it. Oh. Quad has been actually saving up their points lately. And, whereas Peacemaker redeems stuff still. Which, I mean, they're to be redeemed. But, no! So sorry to hear that, Lua. That's okay. You do have tier 3, though. That's right. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that. Let's go ahead and jump into our game. Obviously, we will continue the chatting. But tomorrow, I still need to get set up for it, but tomorrow we have a epic covers theme Ghost Family for Berkana. And then Neo's upcoming theme is going to be World Hard Rock and Metal. So, like, non-English specifically, and that one's going to be March 14th. So Kay will be joining us. Tier 3 gang gang! Y'all, thank you so very much for that, y'all. I finally got the official email of the revenue split, which is such a boon. Such a boon for sure. We hit a record number of PP points last month as well, but we will definitely take a break from, you know, putting it up on screen and actively pushing the PP. But we hit 162 points last month. Previously it was 130, I think, 132 or something. So, hell yeah, y'all! Thank you so very much for that. Absolutely blown away.
It feels like we're always moving on.
So I still only have that up as the goal underneath the screen. Instead of having like a follower goal or bit goal, sub goal, anything like that, it's still the active goal is the PP push. Because, you know, it's still pretty important. The only other way to, you know, increase that kind of stuff would be through partner. And even then, I don't know for sure if that includes a revenue split increase or not. I can't find any information on it. Almost like they don't want it public, unless I'm just completely missing it. The PP pushers! Usually within a couple hours. I think it updates every 2 hours. So if somebody's subbed right now, depending on where it is in the cycle, it'll be anywhere from instant or, you know, up to 2 hours. I think it's every 2 hours. Yeah, for sure. Because we've been live where it has updated, and like last month, thank you so much for Joshua. They were actively helping promote that. And so we'd be midstream, and they're like, oh, it updated again. By the way, it is Joshua Barbeau's birthday, so if y'all want to stop by, wish them a happy birthday. They are still going strong. I highly recommend. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm sure they would appreciate the heck out of that.
That so soon in the game that was unique to our choices. That made me.
It is their birthday today.
To take it on.
So I'm not sure if I have enough time to get the Blood Maiden to spawn, but let's see what we can do. So I'm still working on the trophy for getting the Caches of Chaos. Yo, there we go. Almost 2 average viewers. 134 hours streamed. Damn, you put in a solid amount of hours. For real! I mean, I have no room to talk. I've been putting in about 170 to 180 hours a month. Granted, you know, we don't stream for like an hour at a time typically, so. But that's really impressive considering you still have your full-time day job as well. I was killing myself doing the 7 days a week when I still worked 5 days a week at the day job. That makes sense. Only on the days off. That makes sense. What am I supposed to do here? Destroy the frozen effigy before the ritual is complete. What? Oh, there we go. No, dude, I would be dead after 12 hours of work. If you want to talk about it, I don't know if we have. I'm curious what you do. What up, Momo? Oh, Joshua, I wasn't shouting you out to pull up a lurk, buddy. I just wanted to tell... Oh, you are... I don't know if you have sound. You probably don't have sound. Regardless, though, I appreciate that so much, dude. Wasn't trying to goad them into dropping a lurk. I just want folks to know it's your birthday. It's your collab song? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Modcat, Painkiller Styles, Obey. Yo, what up, Eleanor? Welcome in. Hey, we're doing pretty well today. You know, all things considered. Need to head back that way. Oh, I did the guitar. Nice. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. I only woke up a few times last night, which was a nice reprieve. And I didn't actually have to get up each time I woke up. Normally I'm up because I like have to use the restroom in the middle of the night like multiple times lately, and like it goes through like phases, I guess. Because like a couple months ago I was sleeping all the way through the night, and now all of a sudden, past week or so, it has not been the case. But I got some pretty solid sleep last night, though, all things considered. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. Doing alright today?
It's
Heck
locked.
yeah, y'all. Wait, do I not? Oh, let's go over this way. Eleanor was your mom's name? Aw. Of course I'm thinking, my first thought is Eleanor Rigby. I'm sure they got that all the time. All the time. It's a beautiful name, though. It's an elegant name, if I may. Alright, what else do we need to do? Slay Harbingers, collect cinders. What are you working on today, Momo? Same question for everybody else, of course. What do y'all got going on? Any fun plans for Sunday? That was awesome, Painkiller. I enjoyed that for sure. I figure out how to mix vocals better. Oof. That'll be the bane of my existence. Clearly, I didn't know how to do it very well. NE, hey, welcome in. Rawr. That's right. Not to end up in the ER again? I think that's a pretty noble goal right there. I approve and support this message, Bellinor. Oh, heck yeah, Painkiller. My mom is older than the Beatles. This time it was Eleanor Roosevelt. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Should turn auto-tune up to 11. I gotta say, I'm not crazy about autotune. Like, it works in certain styles, but then you hear like folks in the rock genre using autotune, and I'm like, why? I thought half of the beauty of singing that style of music was like raw vocals, and I mean, like, obviously they're all processed to shit, but like, really? It makes me cringe. That's just me. That's just me, though. A talk box would be pretty cool, though. Pitch shifting? Yeah, like, I've manipulated vocal takes and all that. But, like, when you can clearly hear the auto-tune in there, it's just kind of like, what? I don't know. That's a good distinction, Gundam. Zato, thank you so much for lurking with us today. Like lots of things, I think that's important to be well-rounded in your interests. Absolutely. Okay, let's move over to this next section here. Hey, rude. This is kind of cool. That's a good point, Gundam. Yeah, so when it's done right. Okay, that's probably the clarification or the distinction that we need. That's a very good point. Like, everything's going to be processed and manipulated for sure. I just don't want to hear it, I guess. But like I said, I mean, certain genres, it just, like, it kind of makes sense. T-Pain, you know, they definitely pioneered something, right? But oh, I can hear Loki crying to get in. Buddy. Oh, it'll be okay. Really? Dude can actually sing. Oh. That's so rare when folks can sound better live than on the recordings. Devin is one of them, huh? I don't know if I have, then, to be honest with you, Gundam. I don't know a ton about their music. I just know they're famous for the auto-tune. Heard. Aw, Momo. That's alright, my friend. I'll forgive you eventually. It's okay. Just kidding. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. I'm just playing around. Yo, what's up, Green Gamer? Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. How you doing today? There we go. And he on that 3-stream streak as well. Thank you so very much for those, y'all. That is awesome. Hey, we're vibing today, Green Gamer. We're vibing today.
You're breathtaking.
We're taking a break from our musical journey to nerd out and play some games today. Oh, thanks, Painkiller. Every couple of Sundays, every once in a while on a Sunday we do music, but we rocked out pretty hard this weekend, so nerd. Guilty. Oh, thanks, Gundam. Yeah, looking forward to checking that out. Oh, we found the corpse. There we go. But yeah, we are we're working on Eternal Trophies. Yo, Matt Hayes, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Welcome. It's love with a stripper, but acoustic. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yo, how's the day treating you, Mac? Stay for long though. The worrying and stuff got you super tired. Just got a regular checkup in the morning. Could be here all night. Totally understand. You're getting so close, Bellinor. Yo, thanks for that first time chat. I've given you a VIP token. I apologize to our friends on Kick. Some of this stuff only works on Twitch. But the VIP token is when used for when we play music. Requests are always free, but the tokens, the VIP tokens, are used to skip the queue if you so wish. Can break any time now. Oh my goodness. Fluffy! Well, hello, my friend. Good evening. Fellow gamer and musician. I gotta sell some stuff.
My magics await your return.
Let's get rid of this here. Whoa, each time Chain Lightning bounces, gain mana. I think I already have one of those. But this should upgrade it, right? Yeah, I only have a 3.8 mana increase. That's not very good. Not very good at all. We'll get there, though. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Giving you a weekend max. Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's about time.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Oh, jeez. Didn't realize we had so much stuff. Oh, I need to do that away from the merchant next time. That was dumb. I ended up trying to pick stuff up too fast and clicking on the merchant and buying a bunch of shit I didn't need. It's like, oh, great. Way to go. Way to go, Goji. Alright, we gotta get rid of some junk before we can head back out again. Hey, what up, Bells of Wrath? Excited and anxious at the same time. I don't blame you. Definitely don't blame you. So what happens if we salvage... I haven't really messed with that much. Sigil powder. Okay. A big shout out to Bells of Wrath, if I could type. Oh my goodness. How's your basement dungeon music coming along?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's still got some good in it?
Finish the first song? Hell yeah. When Kanye meets Blackstreet. Hell yeah. It sounds like I like the way you work it. No diggity. Oh. Okay, well there we go. This isn't the OG though, right? Wow. Oh, I just leveled up? I didn't realize I was gonna get experience from those. That's obvious. Wow. Now, if I pick this, that was 185,000 experience. Will the potion increase that? No, that doesn't make any difference. Okay. What up, Suo? This girl talks quite literally Black Street, no diggity mixed with a Kanye beat. It's been continuous mashup. Okay. That makes sense. Well, hello, hello, my friend. Almost there. What you up to today, Suo? Oh yeah, I hear Ace of Base in there now too. Okay.
There's power in the stone. Much thanks, friend.
Yeah, I don't recognize all of it though. Yo, is this your first time making some wine, Suo? I'll be honest, I don't like the way the wine I made tastes, but like it is somewhat effective and I haven't got sick off of it, so I think, you know, I'll call that a win still. So do you have anything that you can do to help yourself stay awake a little bit longer, Bellinor? Come on, Cache of Chaos.
It is done.
Damn it. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
Something is wrong.
I
about
guess.
This.
I've had the worst luck collecting those. Play something and chill. Nice. I appreciate you chilling with us. Like to challenge yourself. I think that's good. That's really good. Not getting too stagnant in your daily routine. Whoa. Dead end. Okay. Rude. So it depends on the tuning. For the E standard guitar that I have, I'm typically like a 1046. For a drop C, yeah, I like the 1052s. I made the mistake of putting on 1056s, and it's not like bad, but it's just it's a bit different. But I typically had been using Diodario, but I want to say the Ernie Balls, the Slinkies, were a little bit cheaper. I can't tell you if I honestly have a preference on one or over the other. They are. Issues if you grab a coffee, I'm afraid you won't be able to sleep. Don't you fall asleep too early. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was thinking, oh man, get up and take a walk around, but that might be a little challenging. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit of a difference price-wise. And like I said, I'm not sure if I can even tell the difference. Shame on me, perhaps. Shame! Exactly, Leah. Exactly. It's almost midnight. Can't really walk too much. Oh, that's a good point. That is definitely a good point. Former colleague was a botanist. He grew all kinds of flowers, trees, made juices and herbal teas. Give it a try. Yo, that's awesome. I was gifted a book of winemaking recipes a few Christmases back. And they have recipes for all sorts of herbal wine. And all kinds of other, you know, the fruit as well. Also for herb, you know, Mary Jane wine, which I haven't had a chance to try and make. Or ever try before. I think it'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I do prefer the 52s. It's not so thick that makes it a challenge to bend, but it's also thick enough to, you know, maintain proper tuning. MJ wine. That's right, Quad. Put your cat in a blender and let it ferment for... Well, I shouldn't give you the whole recipe now. Can't give away the trade secrets. Oh, it's too funny. Now that I'm not regularly smoking and or eating edibles every day, I definitely would be more curious about trying some herbal wine. A ginger lemon wine? Yo, hit me up when that is done. Say next year for sure, when it's probably ready to start drinking. That sounds amazing. Blackberry wine? Excuse me. I don't know if I have tried that. The wine I made, I have two different batches, and one is mostly dragon fruit, and then the other is mostly apple. And they're definitely strong. Low iron and such. A glass of blackberry wine solves the issue. Yeah, that's definitely something I could use more of in my life. Not like anemic by any means, but I imagine multivitamins only do so much. Like, even if it says it has a certain percentage of your recommended dose, it's still, Oh, Gundam, I didn't even think about that. Smooth, dude. Smooth. There's something like bioavailability and like other factors that can help increase whether you absorb enough of it and all that. I don't really know a ton about that. Oh, damn, it's on the other side. Kay did a little bit of studies in nutrition when we first met. Prefer it over grape wine? Yeah, grape wine is good. But I'm definitely enjoying the fact that you can make wine out of almost anything. It's pretty awesome. Full rip of Radiohead doing Creep. Rock Am Ring. 1994. Damn. So it doesn't quite fit in with the 2000s vibe that you usually emit. I'm thrilled that you're branching out a little bit more, Quad. Yo, what's good, fish? Yeah, I appreciate that stop by. The check-in. Honey wine Viking style. So I thought when it's made out of honey, it's technically called mead. Now, please feel free to correct me.
I can't always control it.
But I thought that that was the only difference, was mead is made out of honey, but it's still a wine. But then all the other wine is wine. I don't know. Viking style, though. You've piqued my interest. What does that mean? To explore the forgotten remains and slay Bloodhorn. Yes, Mead? My name is Mud. I don't know why I said it with as much of a drawl as I could get. My name is Mud. Dude tried to skill check me yesterday with Primus. Didn't even want to like follow the channel. Well, it's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, I gotta say. I don't mind the skill checks at all, but if you're not even gonna do me the courtesy of dropping a follow after I play it, like, that's kind of rude. Just coming by to troll me. I don't like it. And these rock stuff. Pumpkins, Dinosaur Jr., Radiohead, Nirvana, Soundgarden, Fuel, Hit Smith, Lit, Pearl Jam, Alice in the Chainism. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's awesome. And a wooden barrel, that's so cool. Yeah, we don't really have as much space in our... I'm going to say new apartment, but when I started my 2 batches of wine at the beginning of last year, we were in a different apartment, and the layout was different. This one technically has more space, but the kitchen itself is smaller. So it's kind of awkward trying to make that kind of stuff happen. Oh my god, ramen sounds amazing. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Holy heck. What do you mean, fish? Oh, I understand. I understand now. I didn't see the in your message, and I was like, there's no Alice in Chains. Never mind. Alice in the Hood. Back when your grandpa was alive, he used to make liters and liters of wine at a huge vineyard, and a ton of blackberries. Don't anymore since he passed away, though. Aw. Not gonna carry on the tradition. Alice in the Chains. Let's go, Mac. That is one of my favorite grunge bands. Although I'm really into Pearl Jam and Soundgarden and STP and all that, but Alice in Chains especially captured me. Alice in the Chains. Love it. Alright, so we filled up our tree of whispers, cash, grim favors, buzzwords here. Come on, give me another Cache of Chaos. Parents partied with them in high school? Bro, they must have partied hard. Rip Lane, for real. I'm super jealous, though. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I'm old enough to have partied with them as well. But then again, I don't know. I can't remember the timeline that well. Son of a biscuit! Why are they being so stingy with these caches of chaos? That's maddening. It's maddening. RNG gods, why have you betrayed me so? I don't approve. Friendly parent couldn't carry it on, too much work, 2 kids and work, parents couldn't keep up with it. It is a bit of a pain. At least the initial section, like the initial part of fermentation and making sure you stir it all regularly and breaking up the must and the cap and all that. Like, yeah, I can see that. Doing this 7 days a week, it was a little easier making those kinds of things when I wasn't on 7 days a week, for sure. Let's go to Saint's Hideout. We can do that one. Party Ghost! Hey, yo! Good to see you. The voice just scared the shit out of you. Last CD Lane had in his Walkman with his Taproot. Welcome. Whoa. Oh, that's a trip. Oh, before your papa started dying, he was making moonshine. Passed like 3 weeks ago. Oh, my condolences, Fish. Very first time I got drunk was on moonshine, and oh, it didn't take much. Let me tell you, that was some powerful shit. I was feeling good up until I wasn't feeling good. Holy shit! What a huge raid! Oh my god. Gouda, welcome in. So good to see you, dude. The legend themselves, Metal Lizard Jesus, raiding in with a huge party. Miss Penguin, Death Angel, so good to see you both. Let me get you a shout out. Wind Roth, another legend. Flink, yo, good to see you. Grid Oaks as well. Oh man. I just say y'all keep coming back. It would mean the world to me if I could maybe garner a follow from y'all. You keep coming back, and I appreciate that so much. Y'all, make sure you click the heart at the top of chat for Metal Lizard Jesus. Not only they're an amazing musician, but they also have a gaming channel as well. Fellow nerds unite. Yo, thank you so very much. Yeah, your setup has definitely changed quite a bit. Quite a bit. Welcome in, y'all. For those of you new here, I'm Gojima Ghost. We are a variety streamer doing this thing 7 days a week. We are a gamer. Obviously, we're grinding on some Diablo right now, but we're also a musician. We play guitar and bass. We sing. We have originals. There's a demo on Spotify and YouTube and Apple Music, all that good stuff. We play a lot of covers. And yeah, today is day 342 in a row, but we've been streaming for almost about 4.5 years on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, of course, I'd love to encourage the folks that keep coming back time and time again, that don't want to follow the channel, maybe reconsider. It would mean the world to me, y'all. It really, really would. This is what we do for a living. This is what we do for a living, y'all. What can I do to please you, Grid Oaks and Flink? What can I do to please y'all? Let me know. We do have 2 cats. We do have 2 cats. The poop knife, oh my goodness. Need to decarb the weed first. Yeah, there's a little bit of a process to getting it. But the THC actually is extracted in the fermentation process, and it takes longer to do that. It takes about a month, whereas the initial fermentation process is like, for regular fruit, is maybe 2 weeks, I think. Ayo. Yeah, there's just a few folks that keep coming back time and time again that don't want to follow the channel, and like that's okay, I guess, but it always makes me feel inadequate, like I'm not good enough, and I just don't know what I'm doing to not garner a simple click of kindness to follow the channel. It's not too much to ask for, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's because you're already following Death Angel like a legend. Yeah! You know. Oh my goodness, Metal Lizard Jesus, you troll. You troll. Oh, I love you, dude. You were so awesome. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let me get you another shout out, dude. I love your streams. I love your content. I love your face, your energy. It's just awesome. Just awesome. But yeah, if y'all want, when we do music, I will absolutely play and sing some Metallica for y'all. I got no problem doing that. I love Metallica. We take requests from anything and everything. Literally, ABBA to Zizix. Cranberries to Cradle of Filth. We love all types of music here. I'm also going to get a shout out for the amazing Winroth music. Aw, I appreciate you trying for us, Fish. That's so kind. Painkiller, much love, dude. SpongeBob to Spine Shank. There you go. Yo, another amazing streamer. If you're not following Winroth, highly encourage y'all to reconsider.
Jävla skitfinger! Ta och lyssna på vad vi håller på med här. Skärp dig lite grann. För fan. Det är ju live.
Yeah! Oh, the smell of Winroth in the morning. That's right. A voice like an angel. For real. It's LTD, Fender Gibson, and ESP, the Squire. Backwards. The other way around. ESP is like the parent company, and then LTD is the Squire Epiphone style. Fingers don't listen when you play. Hate them fingers. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. I've been dealing with a little bit of carpal tunnel in my hands, so we've been doing physical therapy and all that, trying to recover, and we've been making good progress though. We've definitely been making good progress. Some of the pain and pressure in my wrist has been subsiding. I'm able to put more pressure on it these days as well. But yeah, definitely want to encourage y'all to drop a follow for Winroth, for Metal Lizard Jesus, and hopefully for myself as well. I'll shut up about it, but truly would mean the world to me, y'all. It would really mean the world to me. Moonflower, so good to see you. We're going to take a quick break for ads, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. And Metal Lizard Jesus, thank you so very much again for the raid, dude. Absolute legend.
The bomb yet.
There you go. That's a big.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Windroth and Death Angel have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit and joining us on the raid from Metal Lizard Jesus. Heck yeah. All right. Let's jump back into some Diablo. All right, Flink. Well, it's good to see you as always. I'll mention it again just in case, dude. It'd be amazing to get a follow from you. You and Grid Oaks. I see y'all keep coming back time and time again. It would mean the world to me. It really would. Maybe one day we'll be graced with a follow from y'all.
We're a good team.
Maybe one day. I was hanging out with Lizard Jesus Gaming and Grid Oaks on their channel yesterday. Watching you play some Neo 2 and Chivalry 2. What up, Sarge? Welcome in, dude. Or not, you know, that's always okay too. That is always okay too. I see it seems to be more often the case than not. I do understand. I don't know, when I'm not interested in following channels, I don't usually say anything. I join the raid and I don't usually say anything, but I get it. I'm not for everybody. I do understand. I do understand. For those that want to join in, we are on Eternal, working on last couple of trophies here. I know it's not as exciting as Seasons, where most folks are in. Apparently not a good enough deal, Fish. I appreciate you trying, buddy. What am I supposed to do with this one? Oh, we want to open tortured gifts? Okay. Called demons. Yeah, that's not good enough for some folks, though. That's okay. That's alright, Fish. You rock, dude. You rock. Maybe my yeahs just sucked. They're just like, nah. That's alright. That's alright. It's kind of like our sub, our like unique viewers on YouTube. I think out of the 21,000 unique viewers on YouTube, I got 50 subs in the last month. So, I mean, the majority of folks just pass on by, and I get that. I wish I could change this face. Maybe that would make all the difference, right? We'll be rocking out tomorrow with Epic Covers theme night for Berkana's Ghost Family Redemption. So no original songs, only covers tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll get started at, I believe we're going to be able to start at 4 p.m. Corpse Paint theme was a lot of fun. The black metal day, or night. That was a lot of fun, for sure. I'm excited to try the new makeup that Hacker sent to us. Hopefully my hair won't stick to it as much as the other stuff, so I can actually headbang. Whereas people, like the only one here? I don't think so. Most folks might be just lurking, doing their own thing. We usually don't have as many folks chilling and hanging out on our gaming streams as we do when we play music. Most folks will just lurk, if they even want to show up at all. Trying to learn a song on the guitar. Ooh, what you working on right now? Oh, that's a great song. Scorpion's Still Loving You. 4-day stream streak? Let's fucking go, dude. Aw, thanks, Fish. Yeah, I imagine if we ever take the path to partner on Twitch seriously, might have to stop gaming for a bit, and definitely not 7 days a week. I'm not really seriously considering right now, because it's just not a possibility. I really can't imagine making that happen. I'm gonna start on this banana. Rocklahoma lineup? No. I have not. I've never even heard of that. There we go.
Just don't leave me behind.
Anything good? I imagine if you're talking about it.
Cunin.
I had no idea it was actually in Oklahoma. That's a trip. That's a trip. Right. Nice, I'll save this. Oh, is that what it is? Fish. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right on. Fermenter out of the kitchen. Doys make this drive you crazy. All the constant bubbling. Feels. I thought it was kind of exciting, but yeah, I can see that being a thing. Nice, some Gojira. Let's go. Listening to play games, watching play music. Trip. I'll bet. I bet. Oh my goodness.
Make it quick, thou things.
That would be a little bit disorienting. Yo, what's up, Matomic? How you doing today, bud? How's the family doing? What color is it, Fish? I've noticed the colors on my screen aren't always the same as the colors that they set for themselves. Oh, always. Oh, Matomic. Oh, the light blue. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I mean we're on 7 days a week. I guess we could play music 7 days a week, but like I don't think that's really gonna be beneficial for my injury. So it's pretty close to silver. I could see that. I could see that. Explore putrescent larder and slay the infested revenant. Yummy. There you go, Suo. Hell yeah. That emote. Classic. People have some pretty creative emotes for sure. Change it to light blue. Right. Why is this pile of corpses attacking me? Gross. Do not approve. Ooh. Yeah, that is about the same color blue. Matomic, agreed. Happens to the best of us, fish. I'm not really too sure on that one, Suo. It's like, I know I have a Beavis and Butthead emote, and then we also have one from Wayne's World as well. And there's other folks that have similar stuff going on. I'm not too sure on that.
I'm glad you got that.
I mean, are they... GIFs aren't necessarily subject to them, right? And that's kind of what some of the emotes are, just like little GIFs. Yeah, there you go. It's a Beavis and Butthead one. I've got, was it Beavis twerking or dancing on the couch? Oh yeah, those avatars are available to followers. The only chance I would make them sub only is if we actually had regularly more than 80 viewers at a time, because apparently 80 is the cap. But I'm averaging like 30, 32 right now. So I think we got a ways to go. I think we got a long way to go. What's going on, Gundam? One day, maybe. Alright, what about Living Together by Circa Survive? Here's the Infested Revenant. What else you got going on with your day, Metal? Lizard Jesus. After your kick-ass stream, dude. There we go. Alright. KFC Family Bucket, let's fucking go. Oh, I haven't had any fried chicken in a long time. My partner Kay is gluten-free, so it kind of limits the trash that we can intake. Yeah. No, that's good, though. That's good. Moderation is key, right?
It is done.
I say as I stream 7 days a week. Maybe I should take a page from my book. Still, no Cache of Chaos. So rude. So rude. What the heck? What is this? Oh, the Dark Citadel. That's right. I need to keep an eye out for a world boss as well. This week eating KFC twice. Oh, hell yeah. So it's by Circa Survive. The song is called Living Together. Oh, hell yeah, Suo. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh, I understand. It's on Letting Go, that's right. Alright, well, we're listening to Gojira, so what about, Ouroboros by them? Oh, hell yeah. Anthony Green is amazing. I like some of their solo stuff, too. So, I guess I'm probably gonna disappoint you here, Jesus. I'm actually playing on console. I'm on the PlayStation. That would be awesome, though. We'll have to... Yeah, for real. I knew it. Unfollowed. Yo, there we go. On PS5, hell yeah, Atomic. Shame, console gamers, right? There is crossplay stuff. That's a good point. I'm notably looking forward to BG3 getting crossplay added. PC2 though. Lita! Aw, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so very kind of you. How's your day going? Literally bringing the vibes. Yo, I like that. I like that. Every once in a while, the bot gets it right. Hey, someone say BG3. Let's go. Yeah, we had started it with my my partner Kay, and we were only able to do like once every other week. So we kind of put it on the back burner for the moment because every time we get back in, it's like, okay, what are the controls? All right, what we were doing in the story. It was just kind of, it was a little bit of a hassle, but like I really want to get back into it. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were such huge parts of my life growing up. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, Fish. It's nice hanging out with you today. Dark Alliance on the PS2? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the crossplay update, it seems, Matomic. Since I've got it on console. It's kind of funny how much hate I've been getting for playing those games on console, though. Excuse me. Like, people would come in to troll me about how shitty it is to play on with a controller when I was doing the OG Baldur's Gate. And then we were doing split screen with my partner Kay on BG3, and people were just like, ugh, gross. Why would you even consider playing that on console? I'm just like, why are you here to troll? Like, what is the point? What does this serve? Other than you getting banned. Congratulations. Get wrecked. I don't know. Play BG3 for the plot. Let's call it the plot. Ayo. I am the last person to judge when it comes to things like that. Trust. That is too funny. AoE 2 to console, all hell is breaking loose. Which one is that? BG3 multiplayer seems like a huge time commitment. It is. I mean, it's no different than getting a session of D&D going, right? You still, like, if you're a multiplayer, you've got to coordinate. Oh, Age of Empire. That's right. No different than having a band, trying to schedule rehearsals and gigs and things like that. I would really like to be able to enjoy more than once a week, once every other week with BG3, and that was part of the problem. Another problem was we had like 5 or 6 different games going on at the same time, so I was just having such a hard time keeping up with everything. Ooh, utter betrayal, calling you out, Jesus. And rightfully so. One-man game, maybe a couple little multiplayer games on at once. That's smart. Definitely smart. So I'm a bit of a trophy hunter. So a lot of the games, you know, that might have a good plot, I might enjoy that plot, but I'm also like more focused on just getting my the achievements. Which we're getting really close to finishing Diablo 4.
Oh, I like surprises.
Be better if we got some decent luck from the RNG. My brother scammed you at the time of the PS3. Just gave you the slim version. There's no hard disk space for just one game? Really? That's terrible. What good is a console if you can't put anything on it? That's frustrating. I don't remember if those were were able to connect to external hard drives at the time. Nice. All right, let's complete the hive. It was such awesome requests, Leah. 12 gigabytes. Oh, that's nothing. Hell, Diablo 4, at least on PC, I don't know what it is on console, but that one is like almost 100 gigs. Granted, it's PS5, not PS3, but still. Oof. That's brutal. So we need to collect Animus from the Animus carriers. Oh, that's sad. I mean, definitely understandable if they're not really a nice person, though. Or not understandable. I mean, it's your own family. Like, you're supposed to have each other's backs. That's sad, dude. Can't say I've never had any issues with my own family, though. So, I definitely feel you. Well, if we do end up making that a thing, most likely Canada, just for proximity and monetary purposes. But when we're like being realistic about it, like neither one of us have the capital to even get in the country. You have to have so much money in your bank account to make that happen. It's like it's not really even a possibility. I think we're gonna be stuck here. They have been redoing the French lessons, though. I wouldn't mind being somewhere in Europe, but that would be way more challenging to get into. And we're like only a state away, only a couple hours away from Canada. We are still going to get our passports going soon, though. Because that's probably pretty important to have. Oh, there we go. There we go. At least get the passports, that's right. Oh, good to see you, Eggy. Big shout out to Egg Winnie 8.
Hide and seek.
No! Oh my god!
Not the
There's
Phasmo.
no Ouija board. Don't worry. I just wanted to scare you real good.
I'm gonna travel to the webbed den.
It's not tarot cards?
Hey, welcome back, Quad. Oh man. I need to get some more food. I don't think this banana is gonna cut it. We had some chocolate chip pancakes earlier today, which was nice, but they've definitely worn off since then. What'd you have for dinner? Pretzels and carbonara bulldog ramen. Yo, that's the second friend was talking about ramen today. I think Fluffy Weirdo should be making ramen. There we go. The Brood Guard. Ramen, sign me up. Let's go. Where's our peacemaker? You would think, yeah. But even like with a sponsor, I'm pretty sure we still have to have like 20,000 in the bank between the two of us. Or was it 18 and a half? And we're not technically married, so like that's gonna make things difficult as well. I think it's 10,500 per person.
It feels like we're always moving on.
There we go. Deposit the venomous motes. Shadows of corruption manifest once more. Alright, there we go. We can do the Tree of Whispers again. HD copy of Disarm. Rock Am Ring 94. Tape recorded. A lot of stuff from the MTV special. That's awesome, dude. Where are you getting all the tapes from to transfer in the first place? I don't remember if we talked about that.
It is done.
Alright, am I doing something wrong, or is it just it's completely random, isn't it? Three random equipment caches, yeah. Damn. And it's completely random. Alright.
Knew it. Different, this one.
Alright, let's see what we can mark as junk. Alright. Should digitize tapes and archive, thrift store, eBay, forums. Really? Oh, that's what's up. That's awesome, dude. We all get by with a little help from our friends. That's for sure. Where's the stash? Oh. It's a little alcove. Traveling Merchant's Tack. Cosmetic horse armor. That's cool. Complete events in different areas of the Scouring Sands. Oh, Waymu? That's awesome.
Is someone there?
Would that be for stuff other, like the non-music stuff that you're finding?
My child. All alone in this darkness.
Find the loved one before
Please,
time runs out.
Help me find my baby.
Do I have to stay within the little circle? Yeah, when I leave the circle, they start to cower. Whoa! This is gross. Alright then.
Left me.
Alright. Event complete. Oh, these expire soon. Oops. Might not be worth it to 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish that. Alright. We'll try some others instead. What up, Nunu? What you up to today? Most of the music stuff, the only reason is because you have a lot of old posts in your account. The past month's been posting VHS finds, so you did private the old uploads, but you're just a bunch of random stuff moved to the channel. Sharing your stuff and promoting Internet Archive. Gotcha. All the stuff that isn't music is just TV shows. Most of them will get you banned if you post them on YouTube. True. Very true. Well, actually, I don't know.
It's like opening a present.
Because, like, I feel like I've seen folks do reposts of shows before. I don't know, you know, if they end up getting banned or not. One way I've determined whether... actually, I don't know. Like, when I upload videos with a copywritten music on them, you know, it just lets me know which ones are going to be blocked and or, you know, what countries are going to block them and stuff like that, but... I guess we haven't tried TV shows or anything, so...
Why did my gem have to end up in the deep part of the river?
I imagine that's the same for you as well with your uploads. Regional block in Russia? Most of the time you just get a claim. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, for some reason Russia really doesn't want their citizens to enjoy music on YouTube. What are they afraid of? Watch Deadpool and Wolverine movie on YouTube. Someone managed to download it. Was it one with ads? Because like YouTube has their own movies on there. No. Whoa. I wonder how long that was up for. That's a trip. That's right, Nunu. Get him. Get him. Hey, what up, Wrecked? Record labels, content ID companies don't want Russia to have access. Oh. But, okay, so, not to, like, try and get political here, but, like, if they're willing to do that for Russia, why not China, too? Aren't they kind of in the same vein there? Full HD as well? Damn. Yo, big shout out to mate, I'm Wrecked.
Should really message Ice Boy and be like, you know...
Holy fuck!
You're gonna be a superstar.
Ayo! Bro, that face! So handsome. But that other face that popped up, like, did any of y'all ever do the little maze puzzle thing where it got smaller and smaller as you guide your mouse pointer or whatever through, and at the very end, something happens? I probably shouldn't do any spoilers. Like, you win the game and everything's great and hunky-dory and life is good. And you get the certificate of completion. Holy shit, that was good. Rick posted a video of his TikTok. Goofy saying he loves it when you fuck his butt. Accidentally played at max volume in the middle of physics class. Whoops. I mean, that's a form of physics, isn't it? Let's get physical, physical. Learning about inertia and friction and... oh, God. Too funny. How is TikTok doing these days? Ever since the fake ban to make a certain somebody supposedly look good when they released the ban. That was such a joke. That was so staged. There's no possible way. Well, gorsh! You don't say! Oh, that's a tough milestone to reach wrecked. I'm glad that YouTube doesn't have that, like, YouTube, obviously, you need 1,000 subs to monetize with ad revenue, but, like, at least you don't need that to actually stream on it. That's a crazy, crazy goal. At least that was in my experience when I was actively posting on TikTok. It was no different than on YouTube. Like, literally, less than 1% of the folks, less than 0.1% of the folks will actually drop a sub for me. Same with folks following the channel here. It's so uncommon. Out of all the, through my analytics, all the traffic that comes through, it's like, we got a huge raid earlier and literally one person dropped a follow, which is incredibly kind, but like, I don't really get it. You know, especially when folks keep coming back and then keep chatting, but they just don't want to follow.
I'm not bad. I promise.
I don't really understand why that's a thing. Like I said, if I'm not interested in following the channel, I'm not going to be dropping emotes and talking to the streamer. Like, I'm just going to move on. Like, why would they keep doing that? Men are of odd nature. That's true. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We'll stream it anyway with Rocksmith. Pretty sure it gets content blocked immediately. Well, Ray Martini streams, I believe they stream their Rocksmith stuff on TikTok. Don't think it would be, oh. Blame it on Twitch, updating it from saying follow to just a heart. Oh, so maybe I should be saying click the heart button instead of click the follow button? I guess I didn't really notice that. I don't hang out in channels that I'm not following, so I wouldn't know. I follow and then I hang out. Or if I raid in, I click it immediately, like, and then hope and pray they'll return the favor, which is fucking ridiculous. But it is what it is. Click their buttons, right? It still says follow if you're not following. Okay. Just need to update how the algorithm works? Possibly. Possibly. At school, you downloaded CS 1.6 to every school computer and hid the file. Just never found it. Is that, like Counter-Strike? Or Creative Suite? Or none of the above? That's funny, Suho. Watch the Skibidi Toilet on there. Post depressing content. Nice. Counter-Strike, let's go. Not sure about mobile. It's how it is on desktop. Gotcha. Alright, we need to head over this area. Looks like we're gonna have ads coming up soon. And we will take a break. Just realized I forgot to refresh our elixir. Illegal music videos on your school computer still haven't been caught. I'm surprised they don't have that blocked. Yo, heck yeah, dude. I don't know. At any time I've tried to like access sites on like work computers, they always have them blocked. No YouTube, Facebook, etc. Yeah, our damage is nothing compared to some of the friends we hang out with. I see like a few of them hitting billions of damage with crits. The highest I've actually noticed so far was like 10 million. But I'm also not really optimized with this build and all that good stuff. Eddie! Oh, that might be more of a private convo kind of thing. Guilty! Really?
Today,
Minecraft
we
stream?
are going to be blowing up other people's builds. Oh my god. We are griefing the streamer right now, guys. Oh my!
Oh no! Hundreds of bill damage range. Require a ton of min-maxing. Time to reborn the blacksmith. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm more interested in just trying to finish the trophies than like make my character as powerful as possible. Nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, it probably would have helped quite a bit if I had focused more on that. But I'm also not like trying to get into the ranking system. I don't really play on seasons much, or at all, I guess I should say. So some of that would be a little bit lost on me. You do though, Eddie. Nice, we found the ravaged corpse. Whoa, that's a trip, Quad. I didn't know you could fly planes in Fortnite. That's funny. Hey, cut that out. Grotesque Deader will emerge soon? Okay. Alright, let's go to a new area. Maybe over here? No, we'll go over to this area.
Been kidding. Like this cat has a fucking foot fetish. Like if you're
Speaking of foot fetishes, got up this morning, used the restroom, and Andy comes up and starts licking on my toes. And I like continue to move him away, like, no, stop doing that, stop doing that. And he comes back, he keeps coming back, and it's just like all about licking my toes. Like, bro, why are you so obsessed with my feet right now? What the heck? Yo, that's rough, Wrecked. For sure. I'm definitely feeling a bit of the burnout from Diablo 4. As I'm in the post story into the grind. And there's like not much like left I need to do, but I'm literally getting screwed over by RNG right now. Trying to make the Caches of Chaos trophy happen. I've gotten like 3 or 4 maybe. Why are you so obsessed with me? Both of your cats. Oh my god. That's a thing. I didn't know that. An MTV documentary for Nirvana, past, present, future. First taped mere 3 weeks before he died. Oh wow, that's a trip. We're gonna take a couple minutes for ads, y'all. We'll be right back. Thank you.
This is starting to feel like home.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Leah, the stream has become too strange for you. Oh, all right. Well, have a wonderful day. I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, I don't know. All right then. All right, good luck, Quad. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, so I did finish chapter 4.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
Granted, I mean, I could probably go for a reread. Truth be told. With everything, it's not, I don't really retain stuff as well as I would like. Ooh, that was what got me tearing up the most, is like how he treated himself. Yo, what up, Panda? Yo, I really appreciate that lurk, buddy. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for coming back. Melody! Welcome in. How's the day treating you? Yeah, like, I'll be honest with you, Eddie. I looked up more to Dave Mustaine than I did Kirk Hammett and James Hetfield. Like, that Rust in Peace album was so instrumental for me growing up. And yeah, like, I'm really into Metallica, and I have more songs that I like by Metallica than I do by Megadeth overall. But, like, Mustaine's musicianship and, like, just, I don't know, just so much more attracted me to that. So he's one of my guitar idols, for sure. To hear him like say, "Oh, I'm not good enough because I didn't measure up to Metallica's success. I'll always be known as the guy that was kicked out of Metallica." It's like that's really sad. Thanks, Suo. Yeah, I'm not really sure because like we see Leah hanging out in Chunky's chat and they're degen as fuck. So I'm like, I don't know what it is about my stream that made them want to leave. They've mentioned it a couple times we're too G-gen for them, and I'm like, how? How? I don't know. It's been a weird day. Some kind of monster documentary a while ago. They had the video he was talking about where Mustaine was breaking down, so upset over the whole situation almost 30 years afterwards. Damn. That's crazy. Say cultists, collect cinders, the Blood Maiden, Harbingers. I mean, if I was sitting here talking about how I was enjoying my cat licking my toes and encouraged it, maybe that would be strange. But that is not at all what happened there, so I really don't know. I really don't know. What can you do? What up, Dolly? So good to see you. As soon as I can get a hand free, I will drop you a shout out. Self-entrepreneurial visionary musicians fought for his brand through hell and back to make it. Yeah, no kidding. It's incredibly inspiring. An incredibly inspiring story. No, we don't let them sleep in the bed. Hey, what about the fest? No, I try to keep the cats out of the room, the bedroom in general, because I don't like them on the bed. Yes, this is Diablo 4 specifically. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them bringing litter into the bedroom and all that good stuff. For sure. Oh, Dolly, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 3 months. I do want to encourage you to leave the going live messages to our Discord if you don't mind. Oh shit! That scared me. Yeah, our cats, like, I've tried to cuddle with them, but, like, Indy especially just refuses to stay still. We're gonna update our giveaway. Oh, I really appreciate that. Very rare for y'all, right? No, because cats are active at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wake up fairly regularly hearing them running around and attacking each other and growling and playing with their toys and stuff. And then they sleep all day long. I'm just like, oh man, I'd love to return the favor, but I don't want to be that dude. You're lucky that your cats will actually chill, Nunu. Hell yeah. Yeah, Whenever I used to let them hang out in the bedroom and stuff, I would catch them sitting on my pillows all the time and rubbing their, doing their thing, and it's just like, I'm not a fan of it, personally. And then I'd find litter in the bed all the time. It's like, it's just not really for me. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we've had to try and curb, Melody. The cat scratching at the door trying to get in. That's awful. Use energy up before bed and they sleep all night. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean we do try and like get them to play and all that, but like I feel like they'll sleep for a little bit and then all of a sudden it's back at it. You got 2 cats to keep them out of the bedroom at night. One of them literally punches you in the face so you wake up. Oh. Well, I feel like the litter just gets stuck in their paws, and so they walk around and it just gets transported, and then like we'll walk around and then the litter gets stuck on our feet and then it's in the bed and stuff, and it's like it's bad enough. Oh yeah, no, I would never be able to sleep in because Loki is very much ahead of schedule every single day. Absolutely insists on being fed hours before feeding time every single day. Stayed at a friend's place and his cat woke up about 7 times to throw it with a pillow. Ask your friend to get his demon out of your room. Oh no. And I was couch surfing for a little bit, and in this one particular instance we had to share the couch with like 4 or 5 pit bulls. I don't remember how many, but like that was absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. I don't miss that. Say heaven. Well, when we're all vying for the same piece of couch. I'm such a light sleeper though, that's the thing. Like, it really doesn't take much to wake me up. I love dogs. I love animals, pets in general. But if they're constantly moving around, it's so difficult for me to stay asleep. I have a hard enough time, with a partner in bed next to me half the time. Best babies, right? Holy shit! Alright. Excuse me. Cat would jump on the table and chew her mail just to give her attention while you're trying to watch a movie. Oh my goodness! So Andy's been chewing on things lately, and I don't know quite what happened, but Kay let them play in the room for just a couple moments while they weren't in there, and apparently they chewed up one of our posters. Just like, oh no. I've got like 10 thumbtacks missing from my walls right now because he won't stop pulling all the thumbtacks out of the walls. I can't leave that cat unsupervised anywhere. Love him to death, but bruh. Max character at launch, but hated the first episode thing they put out. Oh, like seasons kind of deal? Yeah, I'm on the Eternal. Excuse me. So I haven't really messed with any of the seasons. I'm not really crazy about creating a new character for every season. Having to start all the way over again. It just doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really get how folks level like get through an entire season and max out a character. Do they just like not do anything else but play the game? Which is fine, but I don't have that kind of time commitment available right now to devote my entire life to progressing through a season. You lived at home, your father always let the dog into the room. It's time to wake up the dog. Barked, jumped, and growled until you woke up. Now that's a good alarm clock right there. Sister-in-law's cat, she was angry at them being out for a bit, would chew holes in clothes and socks. How dare you go out without me? For real. I had a dog with a partner that would definitely act up like that whenever we would leave the house, so we had to crate her, unfortunately. I hate doing that, but like we would come home and the contents of our trash can would be not neatly, just kidding, but like, you know, spread all over the place. The makeup would be eaten, worn by the dog, and all over the couch, etc., etc. It didn't even matter that we had like baby gates up for the trash area and, you know, all that. It would still manage to knock them down and or jump over it and this and that. It's just like such a smart dog, but oh man, it hated being left alone. It's so boring though. If you were to max level every season start, just run in and start smashing things right away. I mean, that is true. That is very true, Gundam. But like, I mean, the Paragon levels do transfer over to other characters when you start them. So if I started a new character on Eternal, I'd still at least have the almost 200 Paragon points. So it's kind of, you know, could be pretty OP, but I've never really done much in seasons, so I don't know like what happens when a season ends, though. Nice, 3 characters on seasonal right now. Yeah, I've definitely noticed quite a few folks jump in and wanna play, and then I'm like, oh, I'm on Eternal, and then we don't hear from them, and I'm like, oh, I get it, it's okay. A speed farm character and 2 bossing characters. Yeah, I guess I don't understand or know enough about the mechanics of the game in general to like know how that works. Clips of cats talking with the buttons. I have seen clips of dogs talking with the buttons. Excuse me. There was a video of one where the dog had like a thorn in its paw, and it was able to communicate with the little buttons to let the owner know that there was something wrong with its paw. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You too, Sue. Yeah. Which been excited to show you a video. Yo, let's go, Eddie. Okay. Okay. Lizette! Hello, hello, my friend. Big shout out to Lizette, the terrible gamer. Tomorrow after our music, we'll be chilling with the videos. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out. Click that heart at the top of the chat.
We forgot the king.
We forgot the king.
What were you
so now
thinking
you need to
of?
run.
But how do we get
They
down
also have a
there?
music channel.
You need to go outside that
The
room.
exit.
It's called Lizette and...
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Yosh? Listen, characters aren't as fast, but we'll knock a boss into
I hear
Diablo
your
5.
frustration, but we're not. We're ignoring you, Veiled Elk. I'm sorry.
I like that. Not great, Yosh. Not great. No, it's going fine actually. I'm just I have been failing to get these caches of chaos for this trophy. My luck has been ridiculously bad. No, it's going well though. I really can't complain. Life has been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. I'm still in shock. We hit the level 1 of the Plus program last month. Finally got the email for it. And I'm still just like, thank you, y'all. Thank you so very much for the support. It means the world to me. We're so close to getting the Blood Maiden to spawn. But yeah, I'm doing well though. All things considered. I don't know if this is what we need to finally get rid of our last shift at the day job. I don't know. So like, speaking of the day job, this is kind of weird. Like almost 5 months ago, back in November, they dropped me down to 1 shift a week, and I asked them, you know, like, what's going on with that? Why am I not getting any more hours? And they said, oh, my availability isn't good enough. Oh, we don't have the labor budget. Oh, well, we just don't need any help, etc. Like, I've heard so many different reasons why, and they kept hiring new folks and giving them 35 to 40 hours a week, and I'm sitting there at 4 hours a week. And so, like, randomly, they decided to schedule me 1 extra shift, another 4 hours. And didn't bother to even tell me. They're just like, oh, cool. Like, oh, I'll check my schedule. It's not available online, by the way. I have to show up in person if I want to look at my schedule, or call in, I guess. And so at this point, almost 5 months later, I'm like, okay, well, like, I've already got other stuff going on. I've already rearranged my schedule to, you know, deal with the fact that I'm not getting any hours at the work. And so I told my boss that. It's like, I don't appreciate you just, like, randomly trying to get me to miss a shift, see if I'm not gonna pay attention, so you can, like, what? I don't understand what's going on. So we had that talk last Friday, the Friday before this last one, and I showed up to my shift on Friday, and my name has been mysteriously removed from the schedule altogether. And so I talked to him about it. Like, I have one more shift. I talked to him about it. He's like, oh, that must have been an oversight. Must have been an oversight. Really? Like, don't you have to physically, like, remove my name from the spreadsheet or whatever? Like, an oversight. I've been with this company for over 2 years, same location. Never had any issues up until recently.
I'm not bad.
Well, that's my theory. I can't prove it, Eddie. I can't prove it. But all of my new coworkers, they're making minimum wage, and I'm sitting there at like 22 an hour because of how long I've been with the company.
There are too many.
Doesn't do me any good if I can't get any hours, and I don't want to be there anyway. But like, yeah, I don't understand, like, why they're not gonna just, like, what does it take for me to get fired so I can collect unemployment or something? Like, yeah, when I got hired on, it was with a different store lead. They left, and so we have somebody new, but they've been at the location for over a year now. The assistant store lead recently left, and so, like, the grocery manager got promoted. So you would think, oh, they definitely would need some help, because, you know, there's holes to fill. But no, I don't know. Like I said, it's not like I want to be there anyway, but who does? I know nobody wants to work at a dead-end job. grocery store work is super glamorous, so. For real though, Lizette. A shop steward? Well, it's a grocery store.
See some steel you need?
Hey, Eddie, I found your halo. It's the Edgemaster's Vehement Halo. That was not the reason, by the way, just in case it wasn't clear. That wasn't the reason I had to lurk with Chunky earlier. I was trying to work on chores and I was just too fucking distracting. I was like, I can't look away. I'm trying to hang out with Kay. It's like, damn it.
What's still got some good in it?
I was having a good time though. Oh my goodness. Heyo. A worker elected by workers in a factory or business to represent them in discussions with the management. So we do have a union. That's a good question, Suo. We are part of a union. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. So one of the things about the union is they negotiated in our contract that, for example,
Acceptable.
Woot 8 months.
Holy heck, Neo, the tier 3 sub. I'll be honest, I thought that was just gonna be for the PP push, bro. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you for 8 months. Holy heck. That is so very kind of you. Oh, much love, Neo. Absolute legend. So as part of our union contract, the union has negotiated that if I do not give them 100% open availability, aka if I want to even remotely have a stream schedule with y'all, they don't have to guarantee me any hours at all. And so that's what they've been doing, is not giving me any hours because they don't have to. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Oh, I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. Yeah, so they haven't violated anything. They're working well within their means to not give me any hours. Unless they drop my stream schedule and tell them I'll be there anytime they want, bend over and kneel down and kiss the ring, they don't have to guarantee me shit.
Fine indeed.
And so I did something to piss off management, because now they don't want to give me any hours. Either that or it's just like they literally are trying to cut costs at every chance they can. And since I do make over 20 bucks an hour, and they can easily hire fresh meat to work minimum wage, which they are doing regularly, like that's the only thing I can really think of as to why this is a thing. Experience with minimum wage jobs has been bureaucratic hellholes with Game of Thrones level drama. Yep. That's been my experience as well, for sure. But that's all I've ever worked, is minimum wage jobs. This is the longest I've been with a company, and because of the union, we're able to get better wages once you've been with the company for a while, but... Yo, Cursed Maple! Aw, thank you so much for lurking with us today. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Really appreciate that. Excuse me.
An equitable transaction.
A chess piece moving, half-faced lies, machinations moving against you at all costs. Dreadful, for real. It's very, very true. Yeah, I hate playing the game. I am not a fan. Aw. The K-pop heart, love it. Well, I'm almost to Paragon 200, which will be one of the trophies we need.
It is done.
Yay! A collection of chaos! Finally.
And far.
Now we gotta get a couple more. Oh, yeah.
Something is
Very
wrong.
true, Suo. Like back on eventually with satisfaction, that's yourself. Wait, I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Eddie. Hey, welcome back, Fish. Like back on eventually with satisfaction that you're self-sufficient, due to lose the war for unemployment. I'm not sure I'm following 100% on what you mean there. Alright, we can complete Mallwood. I don't really feel like I have, though, Eddie. Because, like, it's still completely dependent on, you know, our friends and family to continue their subs and to continue donations and stuff like that. I don't feel like I'm self-sufficient at all. And that's the scary thing. Yeah, it definitely has not gotten, you know, to the point where I can feel confident that if, you know, one of our friends decides that they can't donate anymore. I have a part-time job, Fish. That's what we've been talking about. That's true, Eddie. That is true. Slay the bandit sentries. Yeah, but there's like a million different reasons that anybody might not be able to continue to support, you know? It's just the uncertainty and the fact that I'm just still barely scraping by right now. It's just, it's still a little hard to not have the panic brain going on. I don't know anything about sponsorships. Most, to be honest with you, Lizette. I always thought a sponsorship would be somebody reaching out saying, hey, I like the cut of your jib. Let me offer you this. You promote us. But all the sponsorships, quote unquote, that I've seen with Twitch, it's like, hey, purchase our product, promote our product, and then we'll give you a discount on our product. And I'm like, wait, this doesn't sound like a sponsorship at all. That's not like what I thought a sponsorship was. So I really don't know. Oh yeah, no, the ad revenue, it definitely helps. But like, we're currently making like 30 to 50 bucks a month on ad revenue. Depending on how many subs we've gotten or like what our average viewership is. Yeah, Ponzi scheme. That's, the majority of them are like that I've seen anyway. The Stream Elements ones are the ones I thought I had seen like that. Oh, that's awesome, Suho. I really appreciate that. I love working with animals. Some people will leave, but it's the climate makes it worth it. 100%. No, I'm thrilled to be here. Trust. If you're selling shoes, you need customers to buy the shoes and be working towards growing in popularity to get more customers. Right. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to expand the revenue sources. You know, that's why we're on Kick, and that's why we're doing the thing on YouTube. We haven't had any visitors today on YouTube, unfortunately, but you know, it happens. I'm not technically making ad revenue on YouTube yet. We still need 300 more subs. The chances of me making it to Finland are pretty slim, though, Suo. 2 months into streaming, the average 10 viewers, you did SE Element sponsorship to buy your new guitar. Was that through Raid? Maybe reach out to a game control company, have them show off their thing. Pretty small amount of money. Yo, Clint! Good to see you. Yeah, it should be pinned at the top of chat, unless that went away. Wait, I could have sworn when I've raided into you, was that just a joke? Was that just a joke? Oh, snap. Stream is sponsored by Raid or something. I'd definitely be interested in looking into it for sure. Maybe I've just been seeing like the weird kind of sponsorships. Thanks for being here, Clint. It's for the meme. Okay. Okay. Well, like, I've seen some folks playing games, and they're like, well, we get paid if we get enough folks to sign up for this game, and if they reach level 10 and then do this thing in the game, we'll get paid. Clint! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. That's so very kind of you. The sub on YouTube. 299 to go. We got this. We got this. Oh, so very kind. Are they hanging while you eat dinner? We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers so very much. The chatters, though, they can go to hell. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You are all very much loved and appreciated. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Factor or HelloFresh sponsorship would be fantastic. It's one of the requirements is to stream cooking one of their products. Okay. I need to get a lavalier mic before we can really start doing something like that. And figure out how to move some of the stream setup into the kitchen. I know, right, Clint? Just the worst. The worst. Aw, thanks, Melody.
You can't always control it.
Now we do post videos daily on the YouTube that Neo helps us clip from our song playthroughs. And of course we do the live streams for gaming and then original stuff as well on YouTube. We don't have any like actual like edits with graphics or thumbnails or anything like that yet. So I imagine we're missing a lot of potential subs. Like I mentioned earlier, we had about 21,000 unique viewers or visitors on our YouTube last month, and we managed to snag 50 subs from it. Our watch time from subscribers versus non-subscribers is literally 99.99% not subbed. On almost every video. It's bad. It's really bad. Heck yeah, Fish. I really appreciate that too.
The only way out of this is tough.
Rocksmith tutorial videos, let's go. You're still welcome to post your videos in our project promo as well, Wrecked. I would 100% rather promote your how-to video on Rocksmith over Chainbrain. No offense to Chain, but like I would so much rather promote that one. I'll pin that even. Goodness.
We may yet survive.
Mate! I'm just salty that after all the raids that I brought them, they never wanted to follow me back. So yeah, I'm a little salty about that. I felt inadequate and unwanted. Yeah, no, Chain will never be here. They will never be here. I brought them so many raids. I know so many friends that raid in and they won't follow any of them either. I'm like, that's fine. To each their own. To each their own. I've also noticed they don't raid out either. They don't raid out, and that's the ultimate reason why I ended up unfollowing them. It's like they don't want to build their community anymore, and like good for them. They've got a great thing going on and a huge community, but I didn't feel welcome there. That's just my experience. Just my experience. I can only hang out so much and bring in so many raids before I'm just like, you really don't care that I'm here, do you? So, yeah, I agreed, Wrecked. I don't know about that, Eddie. That's an excellent question. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of those sponsorship opportunities in a long, long time. There's a bunch of Scorpion songs in Rocksmith. That's right, Suo. In fact, I got my first badge of shame on YouTube from posting Rock You Like a Hurricane from the Scorpions playthrough that we did on Rocksmith. I don't know how long it's going to take me for me to stop talking about that one. Oh, goodness, this is too funny. I don't know. Do exclamation point search, and then click on the link, and yeah, I really don't care. Ultimately, I'm laughing about it and having a good time with it. I pinned the comment. That's how much. That's how little of a fuck I give about it, Eddie. That's how little I give a fuck about it. I pinned the comment so I can bask in my shame. Truth be told, like, it's only fuel for the fire, my friend. Fuel for the fire. It ain't gonna keep me down. Hell the fuck no. And especially once you told me, like, they posted their own Scorpions cover recently, it's like, oh, this dude's just projecting. What a loser. What a loser. I got nothing to worry about. Dino! Oh my goodness. When are people not? When are people not? Oh, hell yeah, Wrecked. Discuss his interfaces, Reaper, VSTs, reroute, Rock Sniffer, Rock Buddy, the whole shebang. There's so much that goes into it. Do you go into using custom tones? I think... Oh, Zet, thank you so much for lurking with us. Does that work when the chart has the tone changes automatically added in, though? Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that. I actually stopped by their channel last night once I finished stream. I still don't understand why they were trying to chat in my stream while they were live. But they didn't speak like the most fluent English, and so I'm just gonna chalk it up to like a little bit of a misunderstanding and a language barrier. They ended up following the channel. I unbanned them. I followed them. We had a good laugh about it. It was a little weird. It was a little weird, but dude, they had hundreds of people in their channel. That would be a shame to lose that kind of resource. For sure. I say selfishly, yes. Yes. It was a pure networking thing, for sure. But it was them and their partner hanging out playing Rocksmith. Just like, alright, alright. Oh, there was a person that was asking me to show off my skills, and I was trying to explain to them that, like, hey, I've already played guitar for several hours, like, I'm done for the day, we're just chilling, and they kept asking, and then one of our mods just banned them, and we had a laugh about it, and I was curious, I was like, because I didn't realize they were live, too, I was like, this is weird, but, yeah, they're over in Germany, and, one for auto, 2 through 4 for custom. Wait, so I would still have to push the button to change the tones then, is that what you're saying? Yeah, they were German. Oh, gotcha. I was hoping it would do it automatically. Whoa.
That one seems kind of
You know it, Suo. Yeah, so I thought it was something like a script within Reaper that would recognize when the tone changes were, and that would update. Shows how much I know about it. Oh, Fish, we're not talking about chain in this particular instance. Yeah, I was, they never ended up following me. Didn't matter how many times I raided into them, they just would not. I was like, okay, I don't know what else to do here. If you don't want me around, that's okay. Like I said, yeah, Tito's talking about somebody else. They're not talking about Shane. Unless I missed a message. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're all good. Oh, for real, Eddie? Holy shit, this hour flew by. That's probably the quickest one of the day. I heard nothing. Yeah, I totally understand, like, if, you know, every once in a while shit happens, you don't raid out, like, I get that, but, like, when constantly lurking on somebody and they never raid out, it's not a good sign of community building, in my opinion. Even if you go to your stream manager, or the home page on Twitch and the creator dashboard, it literally thanks me every time I raid out. You raided out again. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for building your community. Thank you for being an upstanding citizen, you know, kind of vibe. And I love that. It makes me feel good. I love bringing community over to, especially smaller streamers, you know? It's like you're really making an impact on people's lives here. And then you see folks that never raid out. And it's like, that leaves a bad taste in my mouth, personally. To each their own. Everybody's got their own thing going on. Yeah, I know several folks who will not raid out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, I guess once they're big enough, they just don't care anymore. They got their community and that's that. More power to them, but that's not the kind of vibe I want to. It's not the kind of community I want to build. Like, we share the love here. We all get by with a little help from our friends. You know, I've lost a lot of friends over the years raiding out. And, like, I do understand to a certain degree why some folks won't raid out. And I've had a lot of bad raids where I go in and, like, I feel like just completely out of place. There's musicians that I've raided into and they're like, oh, you play Rocksmith? Oh, you're not a real musician? Oh, okay. And it make me feel like shit. And I'm like, cool, I will never raid you again. But it doesn't stop me from raiding my friends who are still, like, my friends, you know? I just don't like raiding new folks sometimes because of that. That's basically like LOL. Keck W is a laughing emoji. Partner streamer is doing a drum stream, demanding 25 bits from him to play your song. Really? Damn! Whoa! I've met a few folks like that too. It's like just to get a song in the queue, you have to spend all this money to do it. And it's like, man, that kind of sucks. Like, this is a free show. It's a free platform. Like, if you have the means to support financially, that's wonderful. That's amazing. Like, obviously, that's how we survive. But, like, it's a free show. Oh, yeah. I think I know somebody. I know somebody. 1,500 bits minimum just to react to a video. Yeah. I do know. Oh, man. I do. Yeah, no, Rocksmith, in my experience with other folks, Rocksmith is basically like the redheaded stepchild of musicians. We're not taken very seriously. In my experience. Now, your mileage may vary. Mileage may absolutely vary. But I've been made more fun of for using Rocksmith than anything else. Like, I don't care. I think it's a great software. It's a great system. It has bugs, but like, so do tabs, you know. It's just, I just like the way it looks over the, you know, little numbers and letters. But like, I'm thrilled that I can do both. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. So like, it's still live sight reading though. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, no, tabs would be, I think, more beneficial in the long run. Like Songster, because you can print those out, take them with you. You're not going to be playing Rocksmith at a gig. Granted, if you're at a gig, you probably shouldn't be using tabs anyway. You know, have that stuff memorized. But like, professional musicians still sight read their sheet music and stuff, so it's not that much different. So like, I get it. And from that viewpoint, that aspect, I just don't like when folks put people down just because they don't, you know, it's not what they do, so clearly it must not be right. Something that kind of mentality feels like a, I don't know, would that be like gatekeeping? No, that's not gatekeeping. That's something else. Right? Right? Now, partner drummers lurking in chat and whisper you after the stream to compliment you playing or whatever. Like, just I know, right? Oh, man. That is too funny, Tito. That is too funny. Like, you could have just said hi. I really do like using TNT's Rock Buddy along with Rocksmith, and I get it. It's an imperfect system because, you know, you might hit the notes perfectly, and it still might not register right, and so that kind of sucks. I kind of beat myself up a little bit sometimes when my scores aren't that great, but like, it does help me keep track of progress. I really do like that. Ashen Eclipse, what up, dude? How you doing? I appreciate that first time chat. How we doing? Also, Jack, welcome in. That is too funny, Tito. Both sides are very cult-like. You either do their thing or you're not part of their group. Generally, Rocksmith follow other Rocksmith. Love Rocksmith. The other things like complete opposite. See, I'm just I just want to love. I just want to love. I don't want. I hate the division. You know, we're here to celebrate music, not like what platform you play the music on, etc. Not everybody feels that way, unfortunately, but always be the clicks. Oh yes, and there's definitely clicks. I mean, that's well said, Tito, and Eddie. Yeah. Fuck the means to the end, right? 100%. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Eddie. I mean, like I said, the same thing on the opposite end of the spectrum. I was put down for using it when I would raid my non-Rocksmith streamer friends, which I still raid them anyway because we're mutually, following and all that. So, what was Chunky doing before Songster? Oh, snap, I didn't know that. Yo, that's awesome to hear, Rect. Doing Rocksmith Live. I remember you talking about it. I didn't know you actually went through with it. That is so cool. Toxic competitive nature, right? Oh, I love Gamut. Gamut's great. Y'all, we're gonna take a couple minutes to get through ads, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you so much.
Oh my fucking...
Rad! Rad! What up, Stuffs? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for bearing with me. Ashen Eclipse, thank you so very much for the follow. Stuffs, thank you for the raid. Sorry, Kay just got home. We were chatting it up for a moment. How we doing? How we doing? Let me catch up on chat a little bit. For real, Eddie, that makes sense. How was your stream, Stuffs? What were you up to? Were you playing some Geometry Dash? Yeah, you can't make another version of the tabs once they're up? That's sad. I thought I saw multiple versions of tabs, though. So many of the YouTube videos are just dudes posting their covers from their YouTube? Oh, that's weird. Alright, we're catching up on some chat here. Not even a comment on them either? No review score like a Ultimate Guitar? Oh man, that's sad. Thank you for getting the shout out going, Eddie. Really appreciate that. Did we get a VIP token for Ashen Eclipse and their follow, by the way? Absolutely we do, Fish. 100%. We support the LGBTQ community. Absolutely, I wouldn't have it any other way. We're nothing but love, even if we do talk about, you know, things other than that. I don't know, that probably didn't make any sense. Gonna edit the uploaded tab and re-upload it. No, if they meant AI tabs can't be updated. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you know. Yeah. And if you know, you know. That's right. You got this. I believe in you. There you go. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Ashen Eclipse, really, really appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, Stuffs. Let's see here. I imagine you might have had to go. If not, let us know how your stream was. I'd love to hear all about it, my friend. First try, baby. That's right. Just in case there's anybody new here, I am Gojima Ghost. We're a variety streamer. We do this thing full-time, 7 days a week. We're a gamer. Obviously, we're playing some Diablo 4, but we play all sorts of games. But we're also a musician. We play guitar, bass, we sing, we do originals, and we do covers. We've got a demo on Spotify and YouTube and Apple Music, all that good stuff. We play a lot of Rocksmith. Those tokens are for when we play music. So requests are always free. We never charge for the show. Always a free show. But if you want to skip the queue, use those VIP tokens for it. Yeah, just like Eddie said. We give them for a first-time follow, and then for subs and like donations and bits and things like that. But yeah, it's always a free show. We don't charge anything here. Usually folks that become mods have been around for quite a while. There's been a few exceptions, but for the most part, like, I've known some of our mods for months, if not longer, before they became mods. Stuff like that. Usually you'll have a VIP badge before the mod badge. That's things like that. But that excellent question, Fish. Heck yeah. We play any kind of music here. Literally, what does Quad say? SpongeBob to... Fuck, I forget. I forgot. ABBA to Zizix. Cranberries to Cradle of Filth. She's been through war, so something was crazy. Wait, what happened? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, probably a little bit longer than 4. That's right, Cake. Fish from Cake. Why did I? Yeah. I feel that. That's so relatable, Eddie. It's so relatable. But thank you so very much for being here, everybody. Stuffs! Yo, thank you for that raid, dude. What is good? What were you up to today? How was your stream? How's your day going? What you got going on? I'm gonna get you another shout out, buddy. Ooh, some Hollow Knight. Oh, I gotta finish my Hollow Knight playthrough. Speedrunning Hollow Knight, you brave soul.
I gotta rewatch.
Ooh, I've been hearing good things about Dance of Fire and Ice. That's awesome. I like some Bullet for My Valentine. Okay. Wrecked, that's right. Now, truth be told, prog and emo, I think. Maybe might be like top of the list. I'm really into metal. I'm into pop punk. Like I really like it all. I've got like one of my favorite artists is also like Eminem, for example. But like singer-songwriter, my own personal stuff would be a mix of singer-songwriter, prog, and electronic type of music. Passed a really hard map recently. I'm curious to see. Yo, definitely be curious. Do you want to share it in the Discord by chance? But yeah, truth be told, I love music. I think it's a wonderful part of our lives. Just in case anybody isn't in the Discord. Oh, thanks. Yeah, heck yeah. Little bit of everything. What about yourself, Ashen? The hardest stuff with some other stuff thrown in. It's cool. Yeah, so most of our friends will be requesting like metal and hard rock and all that. What are this?
I'm paying you back for the one chip I ate.
The one chip?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was like a one chip challenge. It's like, let's go.
I did put chilies on it, but...
Well, that is one.
Okay.
I see how it is. Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Oh, hell yeah, stuff. Looking forward to checking that out. Thank you. Nacho. Yeah, the majority of what gets requested is typically metal. But I gotta throw my other genres in there every so often. Oh, dungeon's cleared. Let's go ahead and... But I gotta say, metal is... metal and hard rock, probably the most fun to play. Just because, like, I get to headbang and jump around and, you know, act a fool. No fucks. No fucks given. We have fun here. Rap, hip-hop, electro, hard rock, and metal. Great. Great to hear. Oh, okay, okay. Let's move down to this area.
Feels like we're always moving on.
Depending on the mood, that's a good point. We have on the playlist that's currently going. We're up to 7,123 songs, and I keep it on shuffle, so it's a bit of whiplash. Truth be told, stuff like Bullet from Valentine's. Can't remember what genre they are technically. I I mean, that's like metal with emo, right? Food you eat must be shared with the chat. It says in the Bible. Oh man, that would get pricey real quick. Just can't remember what genre. Oh, that's okay. I do understand the importance of genres in, you know, classifying to help folks find similar artists to what they're looking for. But at the same time, I feel like genres, especially the subgenres, are just incredibly restrictive. And it makes me sad when I could be in a metal channel and I can't request certain types of metal. Because it's like, wait, isn't it all metal? Like, whoa, we'll play power metal and thrash metal, but no metalcore or something. Like, for example, like I don't get it, but not my channel, not my rules. But yeah, I will never shun anybody for any type of music that they request here. The only time I draw issue is when somebody comes in and skill checks me, which is fine. Skill check me all you want. But if you're not willing to follow the channel, you're just here to troll me, get wrecked, get banned, you know? I'm happy to play it and lose and fail. But I will probably ban you after if you don't want to follow the channel. In fact, I banned somebody for doing that very thing yesterday. And you are awesome and okay to do that, Fish. Because, like, you hang out, you follow the channel, you interact, you're not here just to torture me. And even if your requests are torture, it's okay. You're at least kind enough to follow the channel. Like, the most basic thing you can do. And that's why, like, earlier with the raid we had, when there's people that have come back 5-6 times and they just refuse to follow the channel, like, I don't know why come back at all? Why come back at all? Aw, thank you, Melody. Burger and mac and cheese? Ooh, that sounds good. Subgenres also lead to super duper elitist people and generally think brings mood down a lot. That's kind of been my experience as well. To be super diverse in your music to listen to because it helps out with recommending to people. During production stuff, been experimenting with mixing shoegaze and jungle. Cool. Really restrictive, so that's fair enough. Yeah, or do their channel, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I can't fault anybody for how they want to run their channel, for sure. Yeah, I don't have any problems with anybody. Unless you, like, absolutely go out of your way to give me a problem. Like, I love everybody. Life's too short to hate. Breakcore nerds, a lot of super elitists in that space, and it's a headache. I don't think I've heard of Breakcore. Yes, we've played through Baby Shark, Melody. Yeah. Your play count on that one is at least double digits, right? That is too funny. Freaking Mega Altaria? Oh, you might be. You might be. Panda, you can change what your avatar is. We don't have just Pokemon. There are, like, some Chrono Trigger characters, there's some Final Fantasy characters, there's some Marvel characters as well. But most of them are Pokemon. Bullet from Valentine's music, often described as metalcore, heavy metal, and hard rock. The sound has also been described as melodic, emo, screamo, and post-hardcore. Okay, that's a great point. So a band that could be metalcore and heavy metal, what if I request the wrong song in somebody's stream like that says no metalcore? For example, like, what do I do then? So Panda, that's actually called stream avatars, and for those folks that run streams themselves and want to get it, it's available on Steam. It's like $15. I love it. I absolutely love it. I know, okay, so we have some friends that are lurkers that don't like it because they think they're gonna get called out or they'll be seen lurking. But I don't call lurkers out. If you put in a request in the queue and your song gets called up, that's the only time I'm going to call anybody out. And it's only because I don't want them to miss their song. Otherwise, lurk away. Lurk away. I look down there to see who's there once in a while. I see y'all. I know I miss a lot of. There's so many folks lurking with us, and I appreciate the heck out of y'all. I think it's wonderful. But yeah, Stream Avatars on Steam. But music, people's relationship with it, and songwriting. Baby Shark is #1 on YouTube with 15 billion views. Serene! Oh my goodness, love you, buddy. Big shout out to the legend themselves, Serene Chaos. Some artists that technically aren't true breakcore, like artists Sewer Salt, Blacksmith, excuse me, Tokyo Pill, etc. Called breakcore by people on TikTok. Some of the elitists about it are really annoyed about it. Oh man, yeah, I couldn't. And Twitch newbie? Oh, hey, ask away. I'm not here to gatekeep anything. I've gotten a lot of help from friends in getting to where I'm at, and I still have a long way to go to where I feel like my stream would be set. But I'm happy to share anything we've got. Curious on my thoughts on that? About how Baby Shark is #1? I mean, it's hugely popular with the kids, and kids drive the algorithms and get their parents to spend the money. Naturally, it's going to be high up on the list. Y'all, click that heart at the top of chat if you're not already following Serene Chaos. I am Gummy Bear! Oh, for the songwriting, I mean, I've only heard it a small handful of times. I mean, it's repetitive, but repetition apparently is pretty important. In my own songwriting, I'm not at all interested in repeating riffs over and over and over again. But, like, it's such a common thing. I don't have any problem playing through songs that are repetitive. Yeah, when I'm writing for myself, I'm looking for other aspects. My ADHD brain just does not want to sit there on a riff over and over again. Like, okay, so on my demo, the track #1 is literally like the intro to track #2, and it could have easily been a 5 or 6 minute long song, but I don't want it to be like that. So I split it up, and it's kind of funny because like track #1, the intro is like the main song that gets played. Thank you, Melody, for listening to a song that's not the first one. I appreciate that so much. Didn't be overly intricate and clever with her songwriting. It's just interesting how the market music values something like Baby Shark, not necessarily the art of it. And viral through music is its own art. Well, its ability to pacify and soothe, supersedes the actual art itself, I think. Shoegaze is super repetitive, but you enjoy it because of the weird droniness to shoegaze style like guitar parts. Hell yeah.
That's why I like jungle.
Jungle?
Yeah.
Literally, Stuffs was talking about combining breakcore and jungle in their own songwriting. I'm really curious. I'm really curious about that. I wouldn't really know much about like jungle, the style.
You don't know jungle?
Well, there's a band called Jungle.
Think drum and bass club.
I like drum and bass. How does it differ?
It's a subset.
See, there we go. All these subgenres. Like I've when.
It's drum and bass.
I'm getting so old. Rawr.
It's drum and jungle. It was like from the 80s. What are you talking about?
Are you serious?
90s.
Oh no!
Not 80s, 90s. Come on now.
There's too much to keep up with.
It was like 90s English club music.
The genre. Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you there.
I've heard a couple songs by the band Jungle, and I definitely like it. In fact, we have one up on YouTube now.
You winning, son?
You tell her, Kay. You tell her. They said keep me in line. So I was agreeing with them. I was agreeing with them. Bongos and monkeys screaming. I would think it's the sound of Tarzan swinging through the jungle. It's jungle music. I'm just kidding. I'm so ignorant when it comes to...
Makes me feel like a monkey.
Makes you feel like a monkey?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. This wasn't at all what you tried to request, Fish, but it's kind of a bop. Start licking the mic and making the sex sound. That too has its own category. Among female streamers, all is good. Oh yeah, the ASMR category is pretty interesting. For sure. I don't know, we were watching a music video yesterday and the dude was like, practically had the microphone in his mouth. It's like, I hope you brought that. I hope that's not the stage or the house mic. Oh, some Billy Talent? Let's go. I've never heard this before. The jungle came out of Jamaican sound systems craze during the early 90s. A lot of combining drum breaks from soul music at the time with pad samples. You'd find in romplers. That's what's up. Okay, okay. Should we skip this one then? Okay, it's a song skip. Exclamation point song skip. So, Panda, are you on desktop or mobile? Heck yeah, Fish. We will be seeing you tomorrow then. Heyo! Paragon 200. Let's fucking go. Oh, nice find.
For you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I need to watch it.
Oh, good call. Good call.
But also.
Desktop. All right, so if you hover your mouse directly underneath the camera, there should be an SA icon. Hey, welcome back, Bellinor. Otherwise, scroll down into the About Me section. Oh, that's cute.
It's the costume.
Gotcha. I like that. Oh, no need to apologize. You're okay. Thanks for lurking with us, Melody. Aw, much love, Fish. So yeah, if you click on that icon, there should be a visual representation. But if you scroll underneath the screen into the About Me section, there's an extension for stream avatars as well. Bit of a scare today with your computer didn't boot because the CPU cooler fan wasn't spinning. Even after cleaning out your computer, I had to go to the BIOS and change the minimum speed from 20 to 40%? Okay. I'm very happy that you were able to find a fix for that. Kay's computer was like overheating and shutting down for a minute, and we found out that their fan wasn't working properly as well. Oh, that's frustrating. Absolutely my pleasure, Panda. I'm glad it was something simple like that, and not like needing to actually replace some major components. I think it was the year... no, it was the beginning of last year, I think. So, I think it was. I had to replace my actual CPU. So we kept having a core failure, and my computer would just randomly shut down, like, in the middle of streams. Rush packing is anxiety-inducing. Triple checking is essential. Oof. Oof. Sure you're properly packed and not rush packed, which you were before. There you go. Yeah, I'm terrible about rush packing and forgetting stuff. Female streamers, you see them wearing bikinis. That their normal home outfit? I don't believe it. No follow, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. If there's a reason for it, you know, I teach their own. Teach their own.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
There's a kick streamer that had raided us, and I checked out their stream, and they only do bikini streams, even while they're gaming and stuff. I'm like, okay,
An equitable
that's fine.
transaction.
That's fine. If you got it like that, you know. If you got it like that, hard to argue. That's some hygiene stuff as TP, toothbrush, toothpaste. But those are minor things. Gotcha. I guess that those wouldn't be provided for you at the hospital, right?
That's the spirit.
PC built
Give
in
it a
2019. Definitely getting up there in age. Mine, I got started in like June of 2020 or so. So I've replaced a couple parts on it at this point, though.
Shame that. Go one more? Well, not a bad pull. Too bad. Well, there's something special.
It's not long to bikini stream saying, all right, I respect the hustle. That's right. That's right. Can't knock it. That's too funny. Oh, we're still looking for Malice. Okay, there we go. TP, would rather have your own. That's a good point. You'll have to stay in the hospital now that you're properly packed. You feel so much better. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. You built this computer for yourself for the first time. Immediately had to call a friend. Now it is
There is
a lot of RPG lights that are unnecessary. I avoided the LED, the RGB kind of stuff when I first put together my computer, because like it was just an extra cost. But it is kind of cool when I see some streamers have their PCs in camera and you can see their lights glowing and stuff. Like, it's kind of nice. But yeah, I mean, obviously it doesn't really do anything in the long run. But at this point, like, I've got an RGB mouse and keyboard and this mouse pad that came with my desk that's RGB that's fading out, and only one corner of it actually glows anymore. Kid RBG would be probably be super important to you. And don't really care. Yeah, I could take it or leave it. I like to look at them, but it's not really necessary. Porcupine! Yo, what up, dude? What you got going on today?
Oh no!
Whoa. Man, this is a bigger dungeon than I was expecting. Sort of glow to use the keyboard in the dark. RGB is nice if it's already there. That's a good point.
No, no, no.
That is yeah, very good point right there. Time with the family, finally home. Well, welcome home. That's awesome. Nope. Okay, had their family time earlier today. I got to see some of my family back in November, so it might be a little bit before we get to do that again. Excuse me. Keyboard does glow. Save money, get a Logitech keyboard. It glows for you. Oh, I've got a, I think it's a red dragon. I would say red dragon, but it's literally, oh, maybe it's Redragon. But I like red dragon better. Like, what the fuck? This is before this one had 0 RGB. There's a lot of it. Wasn't your pick after all. It's grateful for what you have either way. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't complain. I certainly wouldn't complain about having them. My when I replaced my CPU cooler, Radiator fan, I ended up going with an RGB one. Because I was like, you know what? I had the non-RGB. I'll go for it. It's okay. Why not? Well, so that's already a thing, though. Eddie. It doesn't say on the keyboard. Well, no, they don't. There's not two D's in it. That's the thing. It's literally spelled R-E-D-R-A-G-O-N. There's only one D. All you need is one D. Oh, God. Those bastards. Yeah, no, look it up, right? Unless I'm just totally missing the mark here. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, no, it's Red Dragon. Red Dragon, but one word. Or Redragon, however you want to say it. It's not Red Dragon, though. Even if they do have a red dragon on it, it's not. That's not the word. Settle for that when you didn't know yourself. Bad dragon, bad dragon. That's right, Prodigy. Yo, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Friend chose the parts and everything is RGB now. There's a DDR5 memory, motherboard with lights, and 6 fans with lights. Okay. I was like, wait, does my RAM have the colors? It does not. It does not. We can go back to the Tree of Whispers. Tired. Oof. I feel that. Those bastards took your idea. It's time to sue. Keyboard you've been using is probably your end game. Nice cherry mix brown keys. Don't make too much noise, but still really nice to type on. I like my mechanical keyboard, but at the same time, yeah, it is pretty noisy. But it does kind of make me feel good, like I'm all typing away and, oh God, what did I do? Oh no! Just kidding. Actually, I don't know. That probably could have been really bad. The clacking is aesthetic, yeah. I feel all important. Listen to me type. Just playing. Got back from Minneapolis at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Dang. It's the Red Dragon keyboard as well. I got the mouse and keyboard set like combo pack. And it has the color changing keys as well. I have it set to just a nice little circular vortex, spinning. Bells, you got the Cherry MX Brown switches? Very clickety. Till Diablo Hub pops up, we all recognize the music. Wait, what? Redragon. Wrecked. Love it. No, not the coffee.
It is done.
Damn, I didn't get another cash. $60 per 10 Switch. Yo, hey. That's a little rich for my blood, but you know, if you got it like that, hard to argue. Oh, keep typing. I accidentally hit something eventually. I understand now. Okay, yeah, that. Whoops. Diablo Hub. That's what we're calling it. Diablo Hub. Yeah. Meow. Yo, Scott, thanks for joining us on YouTube. Are they a hub or they sell corn? Ooh, we've got a wild agent on Kick. Ooh, got a purty mouth there. Goodness. Oh God. Ah, Agent. Good to see you. Diablo Hub video music as the channel redeem. Drum intro. Oh goodness. What's the thing about mechanical keyboard? Why is it important? I don't really know. Like, it just makes extra noise. I think it's purely, like it was mentioned, it's just purely aesthetic. Oh, there's a little dragon in here. I didn't notice that before. That's totally a little serpent. It's not a re-dragon, but you know, we can't all be so cool. Yeah, but the keyboard for a long time. I think it's worth that much now. Gotcha. They have better response time. I did not know that. But doing pretty well, Prodigy. I'm still reeling from the fact that we hit the Plus program level 1 officially. Last month was our 3rd month in a row. You know, the journey, the hard part is certainly not over by any means, but what is FLS? That doesn't look like a happy face, Bells. It's also for feedback when you're typing, you know, when you've actually pressed the key down. That's a great point. Okay. I do really like that, Serene. I didn't know it had better response time, though. Yo, you were a very important part of that push, Prodigy. Thank you. Thank you for continuing your subs, dude. That means the world to me. Sad for the one you spilled coffee on. This is fully custom. Even had kitty paw keys. Aw. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, my heart. Bit of a novice when it comes to hardware. You and me both, Suo. Mean anything? It's the streamers team. Just use it for the face. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of hated that they had beef with Eminem. I don't know what it was about. You know, I'm sure there's any number of reasons. I like some of their stuff, but not all of it, for sure. Switches lack a mesh or sponge like cheaper keyboards. That means when you hear the click, you're meeting contacts, resulting in less ghost clicks when you accidentally overhit a key. So there was a method to my madness. I just didn't even realize it. I mean, I totally knew what I was getting. I totally knew what I was getting. What? Why would I say something like that? Yeah. I know everything that I do all the time. I don't make mistakes. Never! Oh, goodness. Sounds like a bit of musical whiplash right there, Bells. That's too funny. Should more time and energy to hang out here more often. Wrestling done now, so maybe you'll be able to. Oh, that's okay, buddy. That is a-okay. I mean, clearly I'm on here 7 days a week. I wouldn't expect folks to... I don't expect folks to be here, period. We'll just say that. It's really nice. And that's a thing, but I spend too much time on here, I think. Oh, I've got less than 5 minutes on this hell tide. Okay. You built this keyboard from scratch because you like to lubricate the keys yourself. Wait, are you not able to, like, pull the keys off and do that normally? Nerd. Keyboard is booting 80 HE with the brown switches. 0.1 activation point. What? I don't understand what any of that means. I'm right there with you, Suo. I'm such a novice when it comes to this hardware. That's awesome, though, Bells. It sounds like it's pretty impressive. Oh, hell yeah, Balnor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prodigy. Like, you couldn't sleep, or just there was so much going on that you didn't sleep? Can be require you to take apart each keycap and lubricate the springs. Most people aren't going to get that nitty gritty with it. Oh, hell no. That sounds brutal. Plane left for Minneapolis, or from Minneapolis at 5 a.m. What is that?
That's my W-2. Good thing I already filed my taxes.
That was your W-2, that's right.
I blacked everything out, that's okay.
Look at Indy's handiwork here. This was not important at all. Indy's handiwork. It's a bat. I almost did a caw, and then I was like, wait. So I had to share in my weird thought with everybody. This is not a bat. This is a travesty, is what it is. What a butt. Oops, I died.
You didn't have to worry about my address. You chewed it out.
Yeah, he chewed out the address. Fuck this place. I hate it here. Fuck this shit. I'm sick of it. Oh my goodness. Andy made the Woot. That's right. Indy. Indy is our little kitten with an eye. The Wu-Tang sample. That's a good point. That's a good point. Very much a novice as well. Lube your keyboard every month. With what though, Bells? Sorry, Panda, I was totally looking away. I totally missed the jump scare. Teammates pulled an all-nighter. RIP! Had Mac since 2014, 2 Windows laptops for work, and an Android. I've never had a Mac. Just need to open it, clean sticky coffee off it, and still work. It's got Mobo. Saying should be waterproof. Oh, that's what's up. Here's the story. When you're a child, you lived in the northern countryside of Finland for a long time. You moved to the city. Your friends were surprised when you knew a lot of survival skills, such as using a knife and hunting. Still know those skills. I mean, at the risk of sounding like a hypocrite, I think those skills are probably very important to have. You know, basic life skills right there. Obviously, kind of getting phased out with technology, but like, what happens when that technology breaks? Like, what then?
Equitable transaction.
When the AI inevitably turns on us and we're left to fend for ourselves, surviving in that post-apocalyptic hellscape that we created for ourselves. What do we do then?
Follow the stars.
Those skills are going to come in super handy, Suo. Maybe not right this minute, but just give it time. Ooh, a cup of water. There you go. There you go. That'll show them. I like your style. Grammarly didn't like. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. The worst paper airplane I've ever seen. You tell him, Agent. You can do better, Indy. You got this. I need to do better. I forgot my water. I've almost gone this entire hour without any cup of water. That's like the most basic streamer need right there. Or human need. Why did I don't know. The edible's also kicking in. And I just realized how much I need the water. And that's when I realized it's not here. No.
Where is it?
I don't... It is here!
Oh my god!
It is here!
That's fucking 5 feet, bro!
Aren't I a stinker? Hey, it was like blended in with the background and the colors and everything.
The colors. The color of the white
Oh,
wall.
the pretty colors! Love you. Oh, God. Not like this. Not like this. An Eddie Bowl. Yeah. Teammate this weekend had a 2-gram cart. The thing was strong AF. Ooh, I'll bet. I haven't had one of those in a long time. But I'm very, very much okay with not smoking anymore, though. There's still a couple extra emote slots that we need filled. We got a couple slots left to fill, if you catch my drift. Well, the edibles versus the actual, like, flower does feel different in terms of, like, the body high and the mental high and all that. In my experience, the flower or the cartridges like that hit a lot harder than edibles. But it also might be a thing of, like, not knowing what your actual dosage is when you smoke versus when you ingest an edible. X used to get wrecked on edibles, say that drinking water hydrates the plant in edibles, gets her more messed up. And he's sitting here on 500 milligrams thinking maybe she's onto something. She was not onto something. Cheers. Yo, oh shit! Demon Slayer! Thank you for that raid, dude. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to today? Time you had it. Don't know if you remember, you were chatting here. Never going to do it again. You know, oh, edibles don't work on you, Panda? Oh, that's no good. Do you have a high tolerance? Are you getting, like, edibles professionally made? Because there are certain ways to make them, to have them actually activate. Like, you can't just put herb inside of a... Well, maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like once we learned how to decarb the weed, it was made for better edibles. Like, I would actually feel them. But if, as an everyday smoker, or I used to be an everyday smoker, when I would take edibles, I didn't feel anything at all. Like, I had to smoke to get stoned. But having not really smoked in the past almost month, I mean, there's been a very small few handful of times that we have, and it's like, I'm not enjoying it like I used to anymore. Just jamming out some Rocksmith. Appetite for Distraction. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Smule. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Let me get you a shout out. We are talking about edibles and Mary Jane. I'm in a legal state. I'm not doing anything illegal here. Oh, that's right. We gotta get you some more clips. I am not breaking the law in any way, shape, or form. Just in case it's not clear. I think we hunting animals and someone will install RPG lights on your knife and the end of the world comes like boomers. I would not. I could not with an RGB. FBI, open up! I could not imagine. That would completely defeat the purpose of stealth. Oh. But yeah, big shout out to Demon Slayer, fellow gamer and musician. They also play through Rocksmith. Very good. Really appreciate you bringing your community over, Demon. Tried making them, buying them, everything, nothing. Been told it may be because of the acidity levels in your stomach. Oh, goodness. I always thought, for me, personally, I always thought it was because of my high metabolism, or fast metabolism. Okay. But, like, tolerance apparently plays a pretty big role in it. Surprise, surprise. Like, we only took a 5 milligram edible, but it's like I can actually feel them these days. Whereas when I was an everyday smoker, I'd eat 50 plus milligrams and not feel anything. So, extra slow on the commands. Oh, that's okay. J doesn't work for you in any form, sadly. So you had to stop. Yeah, I mean, I might have to agree with Panda. Depending on your own personal, unique situation, in my experience, it was all you know, needing to just take a little break or cut back. Yeah.
You took 10.
Oh, those are 10?
I think so.
Did I lie?
Did you take twos?
I took twos the dose?
Right?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure didn't this say 40?
No, that's a percent.
No. Oh, you're right. Yes.
On the front, it says 100 milligrams, and there's 10 of them. So that'd be 10 per, right?
Yeah, then. Okay. Well, apparently I just straight up lied. I wasn't ignorant of that fact. I just straight up lied. No. Okay, well, we took 10 milligrams. Ads coming up. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, we got the ban. Thank you for the raid, Demon. You are awesome, dude. I can't wait to catch another stream of yours. All right, we are going to take a break for ads. I think we'll go one more hour. Oh, the paranoia. Panda, I feel that. I think the paranoia has been hitting a little bit more since I have less of a tolerance. But it's so much worse when I smoke versus like the edibles, though. Regardless, I'm noticing. Anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you.
This is starting to feel like a home.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Fish! Oh, congrats on making a YouTube account. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Demon Slayer made every song look easy to play. Let's go. Classic politician moment. Yeah, Suo, I have mixed feelings about cannabis as a treatment for anxiety, because as somebody who suffers from anxiety, like, sometimes it just makes it worse. But that's the thing about anxiety, like, it comes and goes as it pleases. So I've had experiences with mushrooms as well, and like there was one experience where I had pretty much a full-blown panic attack, and then once I like got over the initial part of it, like I was able to start enjoying myself, and you know, it was really euphoric and amazing. But like I thought I was straight up dying for a minute. My dumbass is over here calling family and friends, saying my last goodbyes and shit, thinking I'm like, this is the end. Oh, that was terrible. That was a horrible experience. Up until it wasn't. Oh, goodness. What was the hardest song you ended up playing, Demon? Smoke the Cannibal. Oh my goodness. Nothing annoys you more than its fucking disturbance. Strong will, burn it to hell. There you go. With weed, if you do take a break and come back, the anxiety traits are usually tied to your cannabinoid receptors aren't used to being stemmed. Just smoke a few times to get past it. Start with real low THC. Yes! I've been noticing that as well. The very few times that we have tried to smoke again, like, the guilt and the paranoia was just, like, unreal. It's like, man, I don't really, when I was smoking regularly, like, I don't remember it hitting me quite like that. Wait, I need to be down this way. Without being high, I used to have heavy death anxiety. It's better now, though. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Bells. I don't know how to get over mine yet, but used to work in the weed sector. Had to take medical course on the effects of weed, like a scientist by the end. That's what's up. I know Kay did a little bit of certification work on that. How do I get over here? Oh, it's down this way. Yeah, I'd say best solution is therapy. Everyone's different, but in your case it helped a lot. Oh, no, that is a perfectly acceptable answer. And I think therapy, for those that benefit from it, of course, would be amazing. I have had, like, okay experiences with therapy, but for the most part, I kind of felt like I was... I don't really know how to explain it. When I was 14, I was seeing a therapist, and in this particular example, the dude just straight up, like, I was getting bullied a lot, and he was like, basically, like, no wonder you're getting bullied. Like, have you looked in the mirror? Like, I was Liberty Spikes, you know, all punked out and gothed out, and he was straight up, like, saying that that's why I was getting bullied, and, like, just, you need, and sure, like, maybe, but, like, is it really? Or is there, you know, like, I don't know. Couldn't go in because of anxiety. Walked 4 miles for nothing. Ooh, that is the worst, dude. If you die, you die. It feels like they're not carrying like your paycheck for them. That's kind of the other experience I had too. I remember this other therapist I went to, and they're just like, wow, this is really, really fascinating stuff. You should probably write a book about it. I didn't really get anywhere, but. Better to find a real friend who cares instead of therapy. Well, like, I would think that a real therapist would be there to genuinely help people see a different side of things, you know, like that versus like a self-help guru who's only interested in the superficial kind of stuff. You know, like a real therapist should help you actually dive deep into what's really causing issues in your life. not just on the surface, not just trying to get you your immediate pleasure zones filled. Like, oh, I want to be, you know, the big house with the Bentley, Rolls Royce, whatever, like with the model. Like, I don't know if I'm even making any sense. I'm probably not. 47, you finally diagnosed with CPTSD. Too late to fix what your parents fucked up. Oh yeah, no, that's. Thank you for sharing, Appetite. Absolutely. I'm definitely pretty fucked up from shit that's happened for sure. But like, it's getting easier over the years, especially this last year. Sharing so much with y'all, and like y'all keep coming back. Y'all don't hate me for some of the things I've shared somehow, even if I hate myself for them. You know, it's like y'all are like the real friends here. Oh, what up, Justa? It's going down. I mean, you're going down. Damn it! I tried. Oh goodness. Oh, that's no good, Bells. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going down. Oh goodness.
That one seems kind of scary.
Aw, I love you too, Bells. I appreciate you so much. Helltide Commander defeated. Oh, watch where you're swinging that thing. Goodness. Ayo! I won the duel and I won the catch game. Now, if that isn't rigged, I don't know what the hell is. Yeah, I'm calling BS on myself. Oh shit! Alright, well, you won that round, Justa. You won that round. Fuck me. Payback's a bitch. Oh, that's good. Missed an appointment with your last therapist because you were in a car crash. Oh, no. First thing they told you was, so, do you want to pay the session today? You were probably a better person than I am, Panda. I would have straight up just walked out. I would have flat out told them no and left. Take me to court. I don't care. Fuck that. No. Oh man, that boils my blood. That really grinds my gears. That's the sympathy you show me? Damn. Oh, no thanks. Probably don't know this word, but here's the Sisu. I don't really translate it, but something like willpower and defiance and endurance. Felt it to go to the store. So like, not like a conscience. Willpower, defiance, and endurance, because that conscience would be more morality and stuff. Determination, willpower. We all have the Sisu. I gotta take a look. See if I can get another translation here. Oh, there's a movie called Sisu. It's a Finnish word that means determination, resilience, and inner strength. The national character of Finland. Let's go. You might use Sisu to describe someone who keeps going after a setback, like finishing a race or workout. Oops. Might use Sisu. Am I saying that correctly, by the way? Grendler, thank you for the lurk. I'm reading Howdy and trying to say your name, so it came out as Grendly. That was really something. Might use Sisu to describe someone who's able to stay calm and composed in a difficult situation. That's not typically me. Truth be told. I get shaky. Confrontation, like, my heart's pounding. Like, I am not calm and composed. Oh, man. Tenacity, grit, bravery, hardiness, stoic determination, perseverance, acting rationally in the face of adversity. Let's see why you'd be sad. No Sisu, oh no! Well, it's not too late to get it back, Suo. Deep breaths, my friend. And, what, one breath at a time? Where's the... Oh, it's over here. I have 4 hearts. Somehow. If that was even possible. Okay. I need to place them over here. 100% normal. People who look the toughest, ones shaking on the inside. Wait, you're saying I look tough? Aw, thanks, Bells. I do, you know, work very hard on this intimidating persona. I don't know what that was. That was intimidation! That's what that was! Yeah! Hey, what's up, Finn? Oh, God. What's up, Buttercup? Let's cook and good looking. Aw, you're so kind. Thanks. We're just yapping away. having a fantastic time. How's your day, Ben? Okay, can we place the... Oh, I think somebody might have already done that. Yeah, there. I think. Toughest person you know. So kind. And so always been and our determined nation, Sisu. Yo, yeah, am I saying that correctly? It's not like Sisu, right? Sisu? I'll try to remember that. Oh, there is somebody. Okay. 2 people. Flame sorcerers. There's a movie. Why was I thinking there's a video game? Maybe because I got gaming on the brain? Sifu. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You had a friend recommend the movie. I heard it's pretty good, Porcupine. Alright. Let's, if I can remember, I will... Or if anybody is able to put it in the movie suggestion
Oh, I like surprises.
channel, we could put it up for a vote. Stick to Shrek and Marvel movies. Please tell me this is a joke. Shrek 5. They butcher a lot of movies? Okay, that's a good movie in my book. Nazi Hunter, let's go! That is a joke, right? Shrek 5, 2026. I love Shrek. I love Shrek, but like, shouldn't it be done and over with by now? I don't know. I guess I haven't seen anything past the second, maybe. We'll take a happy 420 on that one. Yo, it might be Panda. Marketing stunt. Well, okay, so Eddie brought up a little while back about some like new quadruple A game, and then like this other game Avowed or whatever, like brand new games that have come out, but like graphically they're just as bad as games from like a decade ago. I don't know if that's even related remotely to what you just said, but like it does seem a little sus. Change Sonic design. We can change Shrek. Not just Shrek. I haven't. I don't know if I've seen it. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. About as bad for so many reasons aside of just graphics. Oh, shot fired. I haven't really seen anything about it. I watched the Crosspad Creative play a little bit of it, and I don't know if it was their system or if it was OBS, but it kept lagging pretty bad. So it's like, okay. Let's see here. Entire toy lines and 3D models was not a stunt. Whoa. Alright, so there was an aesthetic choice to the way they made that one then, perhaps. Remember the ugly Sonic? Not much Shrek either. We thought it made a cameo in a Disney World movie. Or Disney movie. Why did I add World to that? That's weird. Not watching it. Folks that worked on Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, and then they create their own game and it doesn't even have 3/4 of what was in their games from nearly 2 decades ago. That is sad. That is very sad. Oh, wait! Wasn't it by the... Wait, no, I thought it was by the Fallout New Vegas creator, like Obsidian. Not Bethesda. Or... I might be forgetting. What the hell is this? But still, yes. Agreed. That's kind of weak right there. Try not to hold yourself up on graphics. Hades is not the most intense graphics, but you couldn't stop. Rather, a good playing game, mind-blowing graphics, and no substance. Well, so Hades was... Okay, I might be wrong, but I'm thinking the distinction might be you've got a fully fleshed 3D world.
What is this?
You're charging full price, which is the now upgraded price for a AAA top tier studio game, right? But it's subpar graphics. It's decades old graphics. Whereas Hades was an indie company. The game was never the $60, $70. It was, and I literally paid $10 for it. The story was short, and it was all about like the replay value, which those last couple of things should have nothing to do with the graphics. So disregard, strike that from the record. Yeah, I think it's when these like massive studios are putting out stuff like that. But once again, I could be thinking of it incorrectly. Shrek teaser animation looked fine, but they messed with Shrek a bit and his eyes are closer together. It just looks too polished and not ugly. Oh, I mean, he's an ogre. He should absolutely look ugly. That's sad. Make an open world RPG trying to build upon Skyrim and doesn't have barely any world physics. NPCs show their mouths speaking, no words come out. Guards, they don't stop crime in the world, can't steal, can't kill NPCs. Okay, yeah, that sounds incredibly restricted. Oh, Eddie, what are your thoughts on Avowed? Just finished chapter 5. I'm gonna get some reading in this evening. I was gonna stop at the top of the hour at 6, the last hour, but we just got raided from Demon Slayer. Thank you, buddy. And then we were just like caught up in combo and stuff, so I was like, let's just keep going. But I do need to get some reading in. Oh, right back at you. Okay, we reached our destination here. So it seemed like from the intro into, or the, not the intro, but the outro from chapter 4 describing what the next several chapters are going to be about, it kind of seemed, it kind of seemed like the fun anecdotes are over. Let's get down to business. Here comes the serious stuff. So, I'm curious to see what I'm actually in store for. Yo, much love, Bells of Broth. Hope you get some good rest. And, looking forward to next time. Schwanky, welcome in. What you up to, buddy? Saw a video that compared Avowed to Oblivion. There we go! There we go! This is what we were talking about. It's insane how bad Avowed is. The video speaks for itself. I want to edit it down from 17 to 3 to 5 so you can show me. Oh, Benda! Much love, my friend. Thank you for lurking with us. I'll be back. Hell yeah. This is where CC relate to anxiety disorder. It's a bit contradictory. Will and strength don't match the fact that you don't dare to go to the store. It's why you hate your disease. It's true, but like, I mean, everybody's different though. The whole your mileage may vary. You know, what's good for one person isn't always good for the next. Not that anxiety is good for anybody. That sucks. I wish I had a good answer for that one. Because sometimes I feel like I'm lacking Sisu of my own. But then y'all always remind me that it takes a lot of Sisu just to be here, and yeah, I appreciate that. Oblivion's simply a name. It's a shadow of its past self. Maker's New Vegas means nothing anymore. A different team entirely. That's a good point. There's only one last hope in this gaming world for a game that follows up on its gameplay and sticks to its gun and be true to themselves. And it's GTA 6. Yeah, I hear GTA 6 is going to be raising the price bar, which is also going to raise every other studio's price bar, too. Are we about to see $80, $90 games? Or are they just going to start at $100? Playing Rocksmith Remastered would be suck. Even the tutorial's been playing for a couple hours by that point. Is this your first time, Schwanky? Now you're chilling? It happens, Eddie. That's okay, buddy. Yeah, have you tried KCD 2? What's up, ass? Over AAA games. I've been over AAA games for a long, long time.
It is done.
At least as far as... Oh, okay, this would be a AAA game, I'm sure, right? So that probably did make sense. I won't pay full price. I won't pay full price. That's what I meant to say. I'd rather wait till it gets patched and fixed, because most of them come out broken as it is. Nope, we didn't get another Cache of Chaos. Son of a biscuit. Of course. This trophy's kind of obnoxious. I got to say. And I haven't noticed a world boss either yet. We still need to do one of those. So it is your first time. Well, don't beat yourself up too much, Schwanky. Not only are you trying to learn an instrument for the first time, which is incredibly challenging on its own, but you're also trying to learn a language to go along with it. So, just be patient with yourself. I know it's easier said than done, but as long as you keep at it, you'll get there, buddy. Need a better gaming chair? That's funny. Oh, you have played some guitar before, but not Rocksmith. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, wrecked. Puts modern games to shame. Use the standard for what modern games are, let alone RPGs should be. In a world where most sequels regress, it's actually progress. That it's a small team started from a Kickstarter, not massive corporation. And the shareholders adds to the beauty of it. Yeah, no, agreed. Tried looking up some opinions on it. Some people say practice outside of Rocksmith fundamentals. Some say just keep going. I say both. I say both. little video before you buy Avowed. Why does it look so empty? Oh. Yeah, it sounds like they just put out an incomplete game and are hoping people aren't going to be outraged enough. I don't know, that's weird. Tiny amount, like the beginning of Nothing Else Matters, the chorus to Highway to Hell. Oh, hell yeah. A highway to hell, yeah. Go read a book and eat? Oh, much love, Appetite. I appreciate you hanging out. It's really good to see you. What you reading? Don't feel any obligation to answer that, by the way. No obligation whatsoever. I know you're, it also has much missed quest system from New Vegas where there are 10 different ways to complete a quest. They all lead to different pathways. Sounds like a completely different company then altogether. You're right, Eddie. Really played about an hour. It's okay if you have Game Pass. Game Pass. Oh yeah, so you're not technically paying for it. Well, I mean, it's pay for the Game Pass, but... So, it wasn't necessarily intriguing enough to continue past the tutorial even. Serene. Damn. This isn't promising for Avowed. The space bar in the song, practice parts, slow them down, practice slow, work up speed, and the best do. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't really done a ton of. And that's something that I should, especially on the lead stuff, because that is absolutely where I choke. Every time. I am not a lead guitarist. The last true story I'll ever tell. Self-indulgent book about a soldier in Iraq. Yo, that's what's up. That sounds pretty fascinating. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Recommend using remastered dynamic difficulty. It really depends. Cause like, okay, whenever you are in practice mode, yeah, if you bump up or bump down the difficulty, and as you play it progressively better, it will start to add notes. So I would say yes. I find myself more in max difficulty, but then slowing stuff down. But I don't know. I wonder how Wrecked would feel about that. I'm gonna defer to the Wrecked and Serene. Let's see what the masters think. Concord's cost Sony $500 million. What is that one? Apex clone that got so hyped and flopped immediately? I don't remember that at all. Wait, isn't Apex just a Fortnite clone? As is? I feel like Warframe, Apex, PUBG, Fortnite, they're all kind of the same game, just a different skin on them. Comment was in reference to KCD2. With New Vegas' way of approaching quests from multiple angles. Most games say complete this quest and your only choices are to complete it stealthily or guns blazing. With KCD2, you have... Oh! That one you have multiple playthrough opportunities. So every choice leads down different pathways to the end. That makes more sense. Yes. So, Finn, I enjoyed the heck out of what I did get to play of the first one. It was really challenging getting into at the beginning because of how complex it is. But I could see it being incredibly rewarding. So, if they only improved on everything from the first one,
I think I like this.
Then absolutely. What you got? One card?
Just one.
I don't even remember how this game works. What? No context quote right here. Twisting my cock and balls into a balloon poodle. You're welcome. What? Oh, it's not going to come through. My camera doesn't... Well, I don't have it set up to do the autofocus. I don't know how to get that to work yet. Maybe I'll try and figure that out tonight. Wow. Good find there.
Thank you.
Stick to using dynamic difficulty until you get a bit more comfortable with the game. Play the songs you like without feeling like you're just randomly hitting notes to get percentage. So, I agree with that. One thing I didn't like about dynamic difficulty, and maybe it was because it wasn't set up properly on certain songs, but I felt like a lot of the times the dynamic difficulty sometimes would not even be on. It would be on like the upbeat instead of the downbeat with songs that had chord changes on the downbeat. And it felt like it was a bit more confusing for me to play. It's been a long time since I've used it, though, so I might not be remembering correctly. But it is still important to help build up the skills, the finger calluses, getting used to the chord shapes, exactly. Not a perfect system, but it is something at least, 100%. There we go. Red Dead Redemption 2 so far has been absolutely amazing, and I'm excited to get back into that one for sure. That one we're gonna definitely be spending some time on. Cards Against Humanity is fun. It's been many years since we played it though. Schwanky, wait till you get into the more jazzier chords, the 7ths and 9ths and 11ths, 13ths and all that stuff. Not that I can remember what all of that, even like how it all works and all that, but bands like Unchained and 9mm Parabellum Bullet and even Opeth and Between the Buried and Me and oh man. Some wild chords. Wild chords. They can be pretty intense. I am absolutely amazed by the chord shapes and the stretches that some folks are able to do. I'm sitting up here like holding my guitar as high up as I can, trying to hit some chord shapes. Yeah, here we go. That's a great chord shape right there. And I am still not even able to make that happen, so I don't understand how some of these folks do it. We're not built the same, I guess. Ooh, the bar chord. There's some fun calluses to develop. I don't envy you right now. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Should have won Game of the Year for real. Good writing, good voice acting seems to slip past many developers nowadays. Also, distinct lack of unique art direction draws you into the worlds. That's sad. Where is this corpse? There it is. Instead, it went to Fortnite, right? Is your request, Finn? Let me skip it. Oops, I clicked on add to playlist instead. Shit. I'll fix it later. Just, that was lame. That was lame. This is cool. Billy Talent, one of your favorite bands? Some of the chords Ian plays is stupid hard to reach for. Yup. I don't think I'll ever be able to guess it then at this point, Eddie. Alright, I got... I'm not jumpy at all. Not you. I'm gonna queue up a song as well.
We do love our wieners around here.
Let's slay some skeletons. Okay. It's a nice harmony right there. Oh no! Alright, okay, so I'm apparently known as the reporter. So naturally I'm curious what we were talking about that earlier for Songster and I don't remember quite how that works. So oh yeah, well we could definitely improv and butcher it pretty good, no worries. I had fun doing an improv over I forgot what I forgot what it was. The song was some video on YouTube. Just noodling around on it. That was fun. This is my cue. Some branches for y'all. Probably never realized until you saw the focus on scores. Oh yeah, that's a good point. See, for the most part, I mean the song is the way it is, so I'm cool with not improving. But like, I do agree with you. It doesn't encourage improv at all, and that is in itself a problem. There is an improv mode, though. I don't know if you've seen it. I know I haven't played it on stream. I forgot what it's called. Band mode or something. You gotta pick the tempo, the style of backing track, the instruments that play along with you, and it shows you the fretboard and the notes in whatever scale you choose. There are modes where it will auto switch keys for you, so the fretboard, the dots are always switching up, and so it definitely will. If you actually use it, I'll show you. I'll show you, Eddie. Next time, not tomorrow because we have the theme night, but maybe Tuesday. Yeah, it's not something I've used a ton, but it can be very useful. But no, I've never seen anybody actually use it. I only see folks taking requests, and I fall back on the same thing as well. I just get so caught up in all the requests, and you know, like I'm kind of still in that mindset that if I'm not trying to you know, crank them out as fast as I can, people are gonna leave, and I see you over here like taking your time and doing your side projects, and this isn't a slight at all. I'm just impressed that like you've reached that level of less fucks that I'm still looking for. I think it's a great thing. I'm still working on it. But yeah, no, just remind me if or next time you're able to, and we're doing Rocksmith, like jumping into Suno or looking up, you know, instruments, or just hanging out and just chatting instead of like trying to crank out as many requests as you possibly can. I imagine you get folks jumping in every once in a while. Let's talk more rock, right? Like, I can't be the only one that gets hassled for wanting to hang out and chat for a moment. I know I'm not. A couple of streamers use disconnect mode just to remove note detection. It's like seeing numbers go up, bunga, bunga, bunga. Yeah, no, I with you as, I really like keeping track of progress and all that. But, it does have its downsides as well. But it's been incredibly satisfying getting to see my score percentage over the last year plus steadily improve. Because I don't feel like I'm actually making any progress at all. Okay, with more rock, let's play my song. Just bring before I play. Yes, please! Sometimes I get it, though. Like, we get a ton of requests in the queue sometimes. It's like, it might be a minute. And I hate the randomizer on the RS playlist. It always seems to pick the same couple of people, and sometimes like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I'm like, how is this even random? How is this fair? I stopped using it, but like, I feel bad for folks who see like 10 plus songs in the queue, and they're probably like, nope, I'll never get a song played at this point. Because then you know you got VIPs coming through too, here and there.
You're there! Please!
And then if we stop to chat, oh, you know, heaven forbid, or whatever. I'm way too paranoid, and I don't want to be, you know. Don't want to be. Finn the bin! Yo, much love, dude. I hope you get some good rest. Sorry, I thought I died. I didn't mean for that to sound so aggressive. Get some good rest! It's the rotten key to open the archive door. Trying to read chat and slaughter the demons. Heck yeah. We'll be here, buddy. Limit your VIPs to 1 a night. So I've switched it to 2 from down from unlimited. And at the also, you know, excuse me. At the request of the mod team, we also are doing no back-to-back VIPs. Oh, thanks. Which is something I just didn't really think about. Limiting YouTube to 1 a night now too. Oh, I made that VIP only. Only because there was a lot of confusion with the redemption. Like, say if somebody had a song in the queue, and since we only allow 1 song at a time, 1 regular and then 1 VIP, if somebody had a song in the queue and then they redeemed the video, it would reject it and take their points. And after discussion with the mod team, I don't remember how I said it, but yes, thank you, Dio. There's some great suggestions. It was needed, very much needed suggestions. Remove video request. Throws you off too much. I don't mind it, but I know there are some folks who have been vocal about, like, oh god, another video. So it's like limiting them was very important. But like every once in a while, it's nice. But I'm also like I like that we switch to videos at the end of the night. And so I'm okay with not focusing on videos at all during the typical music session. Travel to the restricted archive. Oh, I made it sound like I put a gun to her head. Oh no! It's almost like there might be a gun to my head right now. Oh god. I'm digging this hole even deeper. Oh no. Not helping the case. Yeah. Oh god, so thirsty. Heard that. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Soft time wall at 8 minutes 30, so more community members get a chance to share. Don't kill your rehab progress. Back-to-back prog masterpieces. Very good points as well. Haven't activated Agent K yet. We are safe. For now. Heyo! What up, rock guy? Hey, Watu, welcome back. Oh man. Hey Watu, don't forget to click that follow button. Help us out, brother. You keep coming back, man. That would mean the world to me. Don't forget to click the follow button. It's good to see you again. Rock guy, how was your stream? Tell us all about it, my friend. Tell us all about it. What were you up to today? Ooh, we got a gaming stream. Some Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Oh, I thought we weren't doing the... No, that's okay. That's okay. Hell yeah! Oh my goodness, I am almost out of water. It is about to be the top of the hour though, so I think we might be able to make it. Big shout out to Rock Guy. Some Dead by Daylight. That's what's up. That's what's up. Any highlights? What else you got going on with your day? Rock Guy also does DJ stuff as well. Let's see here. I can't remember. Was that was a separate channel though? Yeah. I haven't had a chance to stop by in a little bit. Man, I feel really bad about that. It really doesn't help that we're on 7 days a week. That's for sure. It's okay. No excuse needed. All right, Watu. Thanks for being here. Rock Guy, really appreciate your raid, dude. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. And we've had a bunch of folks that just keep coming back today that don't want to drop the follow. That makes me sad. But we really can't win them all. I've noticed. Really can't win them all.
All finished, are you?
Ah, okay, there we go. So, we're gonna get a couple of these going. Okay, there we go. We need to update our alerts. Find out... Oh, that's right, that's right. It's Joshua's birthday. That's right. You know we gotta show them some love today. DJ stuff, separate channel. For DJ stuff, that would definitely make sense. Cause like Twitch takes a bigger cut out of DJ stuff, right? I don't really know entirely how that works. Alright, we got just a little bit of time left before we visit Joshua. It is their birthday. I still can't believe we didn't see anything about a world boss today. Oh wait, we had a portal. We gotta finish this dungeon. That's right. That's right. Heck yeah. Artist decided to pay artist. Rest is 50 split. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's really good. I know it's a bit more restrictive with clips. That I don't really understand. Cause like you want to be able to promote your channel. Alright, there's the Tomb Lord. No VODs either. At least you can like save your record your sessions and then you know, make clips and things like that from there. That's really unfortunate though. Some things I might not never fully understand. Okay. Well, it has been an absolute blast today, y'all. So many amazing raids. Metal Lizard Jesus. We had Demon Slayer and Rock Guy. Stuffs. Y'all, thank you so much for those raids, y'all. Odd rules for sure, right? We're gonna drop a raid message in chat, speaking of. There's a link to the Discord for those that aren't in. Love to have y'all, one of us, right? We are going to visit Joshua Barbeau. It's their birthday. It's their birthday. When we get in there, click that follow button. Show them some love. They're worth it. You're worth it. I love you all. Subscribe as your bank says no. Aw, thanks for thinking of me, Suo. I love you too, Demon. Heck yeah, dude. Let's get this started. Please stick around. Show Joshua Barbeau some love for their birthday. Oh my goodness, they send so many raids our way too. They're so kind. I'll say otherwise we are going to visit Chunky, but it's not their birthday, so I get to raid Chunky all the time. Okay. All right. Thank you so very much for hanging out, everybody. Much, much love. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll get started at 4 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to be a theme night. It's going to be a theme night, but there will be requests available. But it's going to be epic covers. So, no originals, all covers. This will be fun. I'm gonna be like, wait, this was a cover? Wait, this was a cover? Like, I have a feeling it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, thank you so very much, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.